Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
भाई एटलीस्ट नाम तो हाइड किया अगर लाइव है तो।
Let's ready up. We're here for Radio Night, and we're not leaving till it's ours.
Reloading. Reloading.
अबे सीधा रश करो बॉयज, फक इट।
Should do.
Launching smoke.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Blinded. I'll take out their sky. It's something I must do.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Side clear है. Oh, B.
Planted the spike.
Multiple B.
Enemy spotted B.
One heaven. City.
One left.
Last player standing.
Raise blow.
Anti.
Sage, keep me alive. I still have things to do. That goes there.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy down.
Go, 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 go.
अरे बी हेवन आओ ना कोई साथ में, क्या कर रहे हो?
Two heaven, two heaven.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन रे.
Go, go,
Let's
go,
go.
go,
बी
go.
हेवन ही था ये चाहिए.
Healing over here.
बी हेवन ही है वो, बी हेवन है मामा.
Hawk out.
My ultimate is ready.
No, no, no. 120. Heaven, heaven.
Still have it.
That's done. Quick break.
Now we're landing haymakers. Reloading.
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 Wow, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Careful here.
Clear up, clear up.
Smoke's down.
Spike down
Take
B.
him out.
Scout destroyed. I got the spike. Spike dropped.
Last player standing.
Hawk out. Blinded.
तो हमें मान लीजिए तो.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
This goes here. That goes there.
I have the spike.
Lina, go first.
I don't have gun, bro.
No one.
Spike got the spike.
तो वही हमारे बेट को.
रुक, वेंट स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, लवड़े लगे.
Enemy
Pop,
spotted.
pop.
Thirty seconds left.
जेट ए पे, बी जाओ, बी जाओ.
I must wait
Scout
a moment.
destroyed.
Team side, team.
हाँ, ब्लाइंड है, नाइस
Hawk
ब्लाइंड.
out. Blinded.
Reloading.
Ready.
हिल में.
हाँ हील कर दो.
Where is everyone hiding?
Heal up, squad.
Flank, flank.
ऑफ कर रहा है जेट. बहुत सही, बढ़िया.
Healing over here. Enemy spotted B.
हाँ एक ऑफ कर रहा है बॉयज. पीक.
One enemy remaining.
ये ऑफ सेवर है छक्का. इसको पकड़ लो रीना भाई. खाता खोल दो.
Weapon here.
खाता खोल. एक खाता खोल.
वेंट्स हाँ. शॉट ही हो गया. बहुत बढ़िया.
खाता खुल लिया.
खाता खुल लिया.
Let's ruin their day.
Let's go.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Let's go mid to B.
फास्ट मिड टू बी आ जाओ. कोई नहीं रुकेगा ठीक है.
I have this.
सीधा W दबाओ.
Found one.
Prepare for hellfire.
अबे कॉट हो गए.
Spike dropped.
They found my wire.
Last player standing.
Let's try again.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this. Reloading.
Even taco.
Reloading.
There.
Even push for it.
Reloading.
Let's go again. Need to be.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Can you get please wait for my dog?
Open up the sky.
You have a flash?
Deleted.
Hawk out. Reloading. Hawk out.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down
down.
B. 30
I
seconds
have
left.
retrieved the spike. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Reloading.
पिक्स पे खेलो.
ए तुम मोबाइल ले लो. আমার লাইভ হয়নি. মোবাইল কো.
How did we forget?
पीछे आओ यहाँ से खेलो.
ওই স্পাইক স্পাইক.
यहाँ से खेलो फेकर भाई. यहाँ से
My camera is destroyed.
You have a blind?
Here.
In a smoke then? Never mind. Don't.
ये
Don't.
कर दिया.
Oh my god, he smoked through short me.
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy spotted B.
Mid. Careful flank. Sky.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Reloading.
रीना भाई फास्ट आते हैं आप कहते हैं आप पता है क्या करो एंट्री मैं ही दे रहा हूँ ठीक है आप है ना यहाँ पे खड़े रह के यहाँ पे मेन पे फ्लैशेस
Okay, bro.
यहाँ से फ्लैशेस दो हाँ और सीधा साइड घुस हाँ
Where is my dog?
Down. Stim beacon down.
तो जाना क्या
Have an op.
Fire in the hole!
Where is everyone?
अबे मारो डिंग द रेज
One dead. Hawk out.
My bad, my bad.
दोनों स्क्रीन से
One enemy remaining.
Got you.
That's it.
No more doubts. We're ready.
पार्टी में है क्या साइफर?
हाँ मेरे पत्नी नहीं है
भाई रीना तेरा दोस्त है क्या
हाँ ना दोस्त नहीं है
डुओ है
रैंडो में डुओ और रैंडो
You want to play? Let's
पग
play.
पे लौड़े लग
Like butter, baby.
Time to hunt. Brimstone down. My ult's ready. Seek them out.
Both B. अरे both B.
There's another. Reloading.
Planted the spike. Camera taken
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Three.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Reloading.
Reloading.
सिर्फ ऐसे पिक्स पे खेलो बॉयज इजीली जीत जाएंगे भाई रीना गया रीना चाहिए भी नहीं अपने को
हाँ रिपोर्ट मारो उसको
Watch
Yeah.
and learn.
भाई वो ऑफिशियल से बात चल रही है उसके
This is a
अकाउंट
nice spot.
Smoke's down. Stim Beacon here.
Cage triggered.
Okay.
I have retrieved the spike.
Hawk out!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
We cannot
Reloading.
keep our goods after this.
Yo, you guys
Spend
know.
all.
Reloading.
I will find you.
Get out of my way!
Stim beacon down.
Your duty is not over! Reloading.
Oh my god. Can you sound fake? Sage, fake, rotate. Sound.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Enemy
Spike down A. Thirty seconds left. Switching sides.
Remember to talk to each other out
Can
there.
someone get this?
If we communicate, we win. Right here.
This goes here.
Right here.
Yes, this should do.
Tighten our defenses.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Molly.
No one.
Enemy spotted me. Many enemies. Take it out.
मारो मारो
One
मारो
enemy remaining.
मारो
Spike down B.
Last one pillar.
Reloading. Reloading.
It's going mid.
Launching smoke.
Careful now.
Hey,
Cam नहीं
Spike planted.
Here.
elbow or backside. Nice one.
Reloading.
spike defused.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
That goes there.
Safety's off.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Molly!
Can be some. Mid and B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Ah, this isn't. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Molly!
Here, there. On it.
Smoke's down!
ए पे है
हाँ.
Many enemies B.
यहाँ पर था.
Here.
Move one.
Aim in boy.
यार
भाई हेवन मत छोड़ साइफर हेवन ही रेवेंट से मिड आएंगे बी हेवन आ रहे हैं Nice.
wait.
Spike planted.
You can come.
Here, enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Reloading.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Okay, let's get set up. Yes, this should do.
Launching smoke!
No.
Kevin's.
Enemy spotted B.
Run in smoke, concussed. Raise in.
Launching
How
smoke!
come the
Stim beacon down.
all?
Spike planted.
अबे बे
All man.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted. One dead. I know what must be done.
अबे भाई रेना इतना क्लोज भी में क्यों खेल रहा है
Raise them.
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
One A. Okay.
My ultimate is... Where is everyone hiding?
Can you heal me?
Enemy spotted mid. I've got your trail.
Cage triggered.
Can you heal me? Okay.
Heal up, squad.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Thrifty.
I'll try to be even more poor next time. It'll be hard, but I'll
Let
try.
them try to get through me.
भाई sexy round, let's go.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Don't give them ground.
Smoke's down.
No one A.
Fire in the hole!
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Reload it. Different.
भाई ये kill.
Reloading.
Here. Here.
Reloading.
This goes here.
Reloading.
Together.
A dog.
Enemy spotted A. Out of here. Hawk out.
Found you.
Reloading.
Mid, one minute.
Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Reloading.
Out of charges.
One heaven.
Last player standing. Match point.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
That goes there.
Reloading.
थर्टी 35 सेकंड डिले काम नहीं आता भाई, क्योंकि पता चल जाता है तू कहाँ जा रहा है.
Buried.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Gotcha. Prepare for hellfire. Out of turret. Still got it.
Attackers win.
Oh, China.
Win.
Let
Right.
them try to get.
Imin, boy.
Yeah.
খুঁজলি 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 গাঞ্জা হে याद খুঁজলি খুঁজলি
48 hours since Edgar Anderson was last seen around 8 a.m. en route to school. We're urging anybody with information, however small, please come forward, pick up the phone, and help us bring
Mumbai.
Edgar home.
ওই কি এর মুম্বাই
Che.
সিঙ্গাপুর সিঙ্গাপুর
Up.
সিঙ্গাপুর
letting him walk to school?
আরে আমার লোক
Is that a decision you regret?
খেলি না
তাহলে
ওই আপনি আপনারা কোরবান দিতেছেন না আমারে লোন তো
What you working on?
কি দিমু
কয়জন রে একই কথা
কি কি
একই জিনিস বিক্রি করছ
না কও কি
কোরবান আমার শরীকে লোন
কি কুরবানি
হ হ
তোমারে কো জবাই করমু
what the fuck
What?
কি আপনারা কি কই বুঝেন না
না তোমারে গুরু লগে কুরবানি দিয়ে দিমু
এই আপনারে আমি মিউট মারলাম
হ্যালো কেন
মিউটেড
আরে হ্যালো
মারা খান রাখ
ওই নতুন ইয়ে আইছে দেখছো সিরিজ আইছে দেখছো
কি করব
হ্যাঁ এপিক সিরিজ আইছে
কি হইছে
এপিক এর সিরিজ ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জ এর আরেকটা
ডক্টর
এরিকের
ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জের হইছে হোয়াট
এরিকের
মানে রিলিজ হইছে নাকি আইতাছে
না না আর একটা সিরিজ বাড়িছে মানে মার্ভেলের না
কার
ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জ নায়ক
ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জ নায়ক কবে এলো
আর ওই সিরিজের
ওই নায়কের কইতাছে স্টিফেন কি জানি বাল বিলে গেলাম তো
ও আচ্ছা ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জ নায়কের ও
আমি তো কই
আচ্ছা
ডক্টর স্ট্রেঞ্জ মার্ভেলের না এটা আবার কেমনে কি
নতুন এরিক
ও এডি
এরিক
বুদুর ও স্ট্রেঞ্জ
সেই ভাই এটা বলে সে মার্ভেল
আচ্ছা এরিক এই যে পায়া গেছে
হ্যাঁ
দফা
সে
এটা
নাকি
দেখুন বুঝে বাইরে থার্ড এপিসোড কে কইছে সেই আন্দাজে
না
হুদাই
রে
সেই
ভাই আমি যেগুলা দিই সেই ছাড়া দিই না আর আমরা
6 রেটিং 6
হ্যাঁ আরে মাত্র বের হইছে আর ভাই 6 রেটিং হইব না এই যে আবার 7.4 আজকে
মে 30 ও আচ্ছা ও আসলেই তো
আজকে 7.4 হয়ে গেছে
ওইটা হেড দেখা লাগবো
আবার কালকে দেখবে 8 পয়েন্ট হয়ে গেছে
পরের দিন কি 12
12
তো হয় না
10 হইব 10 তো হয় না 10 টিরা ওর তো
এই 6 পয়েন্টের ইয়া নাই তুমি কয়জন দিছে এটা হলো ব্যাপার দেখবেন দিছিলেন তিনজন
834 জন 834 জন দিছে 7.4
the fuck 800 জন দেখে লাইছে 800 জনের মধ্যে আমিও লেটস গো
এর মধ্যে শীতলের মতো পোলা পাইন আছে যারা হুদাই দেখবেন যে দিয়া রাখছে
আমি কোনো রেটিং দিই না কোনো মুভিতে জীবনে দিছি নাকি সন্দেহ দিয়ে কি হইব
Small. Phone.
Regret?
তো রেটিং দেখতে না
ওইটাই ও বাংলাদেশে ভোট দিলে কেউ ছুটে না ভোট অটোমেটিক হয়ে যায়
I want to.
অবশ্যই এটার লেগেও দেই না মানে এত প্যারা দিয়ে লয়ে কে যাইবো ভোট দিতে হুদাই এটার লেগে
একজন ভালো নাগরিক হতে পারে
তো আমার
আরে
ভোট
ভাই 2024
আমি
একটা
5
মুভি
বছর
বানাইবো
ধরে ভোট দেই না
কি রে ভাই
পরে কি খারাপ
মানে
হবে
মানে কি তোর তো আইলো এই বছরে
18 বছর হইলে না ভোট দেওয়া যায়
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু তোর কি হইছে কার্ড হইছে তো এই বছর
কার্ড তো কবে হইছে
5 বছর আগে তোর কার্ড হইছে
আমার 18 বছর হইছে আমি কার্ড বানা লাইছি
ওটা তো আমিও বানাইছি কিন্তু আমার তো ওই টাইমে ইয়া পড়ে নাই কি কয় ভোটের টাইম হয় নাই কি জানি
হিসাব করস এই পেপার ভার্সেস জেন জি2 দেখছেন
না কিসে
আয় মিস করে লাইলে
কে
ইউটিউবে যাই দেখেন ইউটিউবে
সবাই
যাই দেখেন
পাবলিসিটি করা বন্ধ করবি
কি রে ভাই দেখেন ভাই পেপারে আমি পেপারে জার্সি কিনতেছি আমি কিছু জানি না আমি পেপারে জার্সি
দোস্ত তুই এইসব জীবনে কিনবি না হুদে কয়ে লাভ নাই।
হ্যাঁ আমার
আমি তো এটা চিনি একদম রক্তে রক্তে।
কি রে ভাই
ও
কিনবো আমি আমি
কি
অনেকদিন
আছে
ধরে
জিটু,
খুঁজতেছি
জিটু ভালো
তুই
খেলতেছো
কিনবি
তো।
জার্সি।
কইতে কিনা যায় ওটা
হে মিয়া জিটু কামব্যাক।
Again, but it has to do with
ও
the
কামব্যাক
attack. I
দিছিল
agree with
কিছুটা
that. Like they
তোরা
found the
10-1
right words of
খাইছিল
like being super aggressive and just sending it to like getting a couple of players. But
প্রথমে 10-1
Something like that or maybe
too, we're not the best on the attack against Heretics, but I do think that was on Heretics. Like the utility usage that they had in Lotus was not allowing them to perform evenly. But hear me out. If there's an operator on the game for something,
এই
it's just
মাইন্ড
so
ট্রিক এটা
complicated to
খুব
play
একটা
this.
কামের না অন্য একটা বাইর করো মাইন্ড ট্রিকের বাদ দিয়ে যদি এস পাস ফ্যান না পেপার এক জীবনে হারবো না
কে মন্টে
But it
ক্রাম
is
হইছে
still weird, right? They're
Montana.
taking out the Viper.
Yeah.
So they have a lot less
I mean, they did
stall.
change it for playoffs.
Montana,
Yeah.
Montana,
Shabbat
বদল
কালকে
হইছে।
And
তিনটা
they have very
তিনটা
little
রাখছে,
stall
বেশি
on
না,
this
দূর
defensive
বেটা।
side because no Viper or Cypher.
পাঁচটা গছ
পাঁচটা মানে আগে
ওরে।
আগে দুইটা আসছিলাম আর কি।
হ্যাঁ।
আগের দিনও আসছিলাম আর কি। ওহো আগের দিন আমি সব হাইরা তারপর গেছিলাম।
এই জন্য টক্সিক পোলাওয়েন্সের সাথে খেলতে হয় না
ভাই
এতে জিতছো হারলে আর ওই যে
ওই
যেটা
আমি
কইলি
এদিক
না
থেকে
টক্সিটি
দাঁড়াও
করতেছিল
এদিক
না
থেকে
টক্সিটি করে নাই তো কি রে ভাই?
তাহলে কি করছে জ্ঞান
কিছুই করে
দিতেছিল
নাই। মানে জ্ঞান না দেখে ওই তো কইতাছিল আর কি এটা করো এটা ইয়ে। এটি তো শুনতে ওই হলো এক্স মানে সিএস প্লেয়ার।
সিএস প্লেয়ার ওর র্যাঙ্ক কি
জানি কইলো সিএস এর আবার কি র্যাঙ্ক।
আর ভ্যালোরেন্ট র্যাঙ্ক কি গোল্ডই তো নাকি তাহলে কি
হ্যাঁ
বল সিএস না খেললে আমরা আরো বেটার
না
পাবজি মোবাইল খেলছি পাবজি মোবাইল উইল সে ইট প্রাউডলি
দোস্ত, এটা কথা হলো যে আসলে পাবজি মোবাইল আর এটা একই জিনিস সিএস এর এটা এক না। কারণ এনে গুলি
সিএস
কই
আর
যায় ভাই? না
কি
ভাই
কর
এনে গুলি কই যায়? সিএস এর গুলি একটা ইয়া থাকে। এনে গুলি
না
কোনো
না
ইয়া
একই
সিএস ও
একই
যায়
একই
ভাই
একই।
না
একই ভাই ভাই
এনে
বিশ্বাস
গুলি ভাই
সিএস আরো আরো প্যারা এটা তো তাও ট্রেস মিস আছে তাও ভালো বুঝা যায়
না সিএস এর গুলি আরো একুরেট। এটার গুলি ভাই মন মর্জি মতো যায় হালার। তোরে ওই যে ভিডিও দিছিলাম না
এই
যে তুই হেডে এম করবি তারপর ওই গুলি অন্যদিকে যাইবো।
এডি
মন
আ
মর্জি
যায়
মতো ভাই ঘুরে গুলি ঘুরে নিজের ইচ্ছা মতো
না
চলে।
না এরা 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 নিয়ম আছে হেডে গুলি লাগার তোমার যখন মনে হইব তোমার হেডে গুলি লাগবে তখন লাগবে
হ্যাঁ, এই জিনিসটা আমি কইতে চাইতেছি কিন্তু এটা
মানে
আসলে হওয়ার মতো
এরা
না
মারার আগে তোমার মানে ই করতে হবে যে আমার লাগাইতে হইব আমার লাগবে হ্যাঁ, শেষ কথা এরা
হ্যাঁ
মনে
এটা
থেকে আবার
লাগবেই
তখন
মানে
দেখবা
লাগবো মানে লাগবে
পিক দিয়ে মারবা তখন লাগে গেছে আসলে লাগে
এটা আবার মাঝে মাঝে কামও করে না মনে হয় অল টাইম কাম করে দিন খারাপ তো সিএস করে পোলা পাইন রয় তাই না তার মানে তো সেমই এ
বস
লোড
কালকের মতো খারাপ ভাই। কালকের মতো খারাপ আমি নিতেই পারি নাই। এত বাজে মানে খারাপ এত
তিনটা
নিতে
ম্যাচ
পারি
আর
না।
পাগল হয়ে গেছো আমি কয়টা হারছি তোর কোনো আইডিয়া আছে তাহলে আমি যদি আমার ফ্রাস্ট্রেশন শেয়ার করি তুই কই যাবি গা
দোস
আমি কি পরিমাণ হারা হারছি
আরে হারা ব্যাপার না রে বাপ। হারা একটা ব্যাপার আছে ঠিক আছে আমি এম হইতাছে না ওইটা একটা ব্যাপার। কিন্তু লাক খারাপ ভাই। টাইমিং খারাপ। এত বাজে টাইমিং জিতেছিল।
এটাও একটা কথা বলা
আমার এইম লাগতেছে না আচ্ছা ওইটা বুঝতে পারছি
টাইম
ঠিক
তে
আছে এইম
ভাব
লাগতেছে।
তাহলে তুই তুই 1-2 এর লাইগা 3-4টা এপিসোড দইরা অ্যাসেন্ডেন্টে পইরা আছো
তুই নু
তাইলে
বেশি।
ওইটারে কি কবি তুই
তুই নু
নোব
ভাই।
না ওইটা কি লাগ তাইলে আবার ক তুই আবার
না দোস ওইটা তুই নু।
না
কারণ
তুই আবার ক
ওখানে
এটা কি লাগ
তুই ওখানে একটু ধৈর্য ধরে
এখন
খেললে
এখন এমন অবস্থা হইছে আমি ইমমর্টালতে বাইরে হইতে পারতাছি না। এবার ভাব তাইলে লাগ কিরকম
না দোস এইটা একটা এই জিনিসটা এমনই একবার ওই র্যাঙ্কে উঠতে গেলে ওখানে থাইকা যায় ভাই। এই
আহ,
জিনিসটা এমনই।
না তো, তুই থাকতে পারলে
কি এর ভাই কে থাকতে পারে না ফাক ইউ।
তুই ডায়মন্ডে নেমে গেলি
তো ডায়মন্ডে নেমে গেল না কি সেকেন্ড বার ডায়মন্ড ভাই আমি নিজের ইয়াতে উঠছিলাম খালি লাস্টের একটা ম্যাচ ওই খেলতে।
এটা ডায়মন্ডে থাইকা যাবি না তুই তো কইতে
আচ্ছা ওটা তো মেন এডিতে খেলি না এই এডিতে খেলি দেখা আর এডিতে পোলাপান যেগুলো খেলি ভাই আমারে 10-12 করে প্লাস দেয় ম্যাচ এমবিপি লওয়ার পর। আমি বুঝি না, আচ্ছা আমার র‍্যাঙ্ক কিন্তু খুব নিচেও না, এই জিডি লয় ধর গোলের লয় খেললো আমারে প্লাস দেয় না, সমস্যা করে।
TRX versus G2 লোটাস হইতাছে দেখ।
You will be temporarily.
আচ্ছা ভালো কথা, আমার আমার টিমে একটা ভালো ডুয়েলিস্ট প্লেয়ার লাগবে।
আমারে ল দোস্ত, আমি তো দোস্ত অনেক ভালো।
ওই বুঝতেছস কি পরিমাণ ভালো লাগবে, লাইক আমিও ডুয়েলিস্ট খেলতাছি না জানে, আমার এরকম ভালো ডুয়েলিস্ট লাগবে, মানে আমার থেকেও ভালো।
তুই ডুয়েলিস্ট না, তাই তুই ডুয়েলিস্ট খেলিস না।
আমি ডুয়েলিস্ট না, ডুয়েলিস্ট খেললে আমার ম্যাচ গরম হয়ে যায় যখন আমার মতো হয় না ব্যাপারটা। তো অন্য কিছু খেললে নিজের মতো করে বানাই লওয়া যায়। ভাই পিরেক্স হারছে। তোর ফোনটা একটু দূরে সর। ও হোলি শিট। ভাই
কিসে
Entry coming through. Forsaken not ready for it. Mind Freak able to get one. Now, two duelists getting ready to duke it out. 30 HP here for Icy. Needs to have the headshot. Needs to be snappy, but he can't quite make it happen still. Solid damage dealt here. G2 damn near taking away every single weapon from the PRX camp, but they will be able to find a second round win.
I mean,
Jing is just unreal.
সামথিং আপনার স্প্লিটের ম্যাপটা দেখলে বুঝছেন ভাই 1v সেকেন্ড রাউন্ড নাকি থার্ড রাউন্ডে যে 1v4 মারছে আবার সেই 1v
and he's just so snappy, almost gets a third, and then something had a
জিও একদম খেলায় আছে আমার কাছে
an opportunity for Icy potentially, but
এটা মানে ভিজিট শুরু হইছে ওরা নাকি
এটাই
The contrast between how the players are vibing on stage.
আরে এসপাসের টিম বাদ হয়ে গেছে আপনি কই আছে খবর আছে
আরে ওরা তো ভাবি ওরা ভালো
yeah, and Forsaken's like, Jing, you got
খালি
to
এসপাস খেলে
এটাই
Alex, meanwhile, you're making mistakes.
So Jing looking for more.
এটা কি কম্পি পাইছে যে ক্যারি দিব একদম
Space take there from him. Pull back. Sights going to be turned over towards B. Quick clear here on the Prowler.
এসপাস যদি লাউডে থাকতো না তাহলে প্রতিটা ম্যাচ মনে করো আর প্রতি টাইমে জিততে লাউড
লাউডে
লাউড প্রতিবার
লাউডে তো ছিল
লাউড তো আছে এখনো কিন্তু জিতে না তো মানে মাস্টার্স তো জিতে না এইটা জিতে না জিতে
লাউড তে এসপাস বাইরে গেছে নাকি লাউড এসপাস বাইরে করে দিছে
এসপাস বাইরে কন্টাক্ট শেষ এখানে বাইর করে রাখছি না কন্টাক্ট তোমার যদি মন চাই তোমার আরো ভালো ইয়ে হায়ার করো তুমি ওই জায়গায় যাইবা যদি না যাও তাহলে এখানে মনে করো ওরা ভালো প্লেয়ার পাচ্ছে ওরা নিবো মানে এর কন্টাক্ট বুঝো না দুই পক্ষ
আবার নিবো না হয়তো ভালো খেলে কি
ওর যদি আবার কন্টাক্ট শেষ হয়ে যায় ইয়ে থেকে লেভেল থেকে তখন যদি চায় লাভ চায় না আমার লিখতে তখন তো দেখবা হাউমাউ করবো সবাই নেওয়ার লিগা এত টাকা
A little bit whipping in with a spray, sends out the snake bite. Forsaken does have
and
to
we যার কাছে যাই
corner, but now Divide continues to try to hold them here. At will be able to do so now. They have this 50-50 set up. Divide not even needing the reinforcements, not needing the flank. Gets a second as Trent does fall, and now it's just Valen trying to hold on to that weapon with 1 health.
Yeah, just good proactive play here from Paper Rex, clearing that corner where Leaf was hiding. Doing a really nice job this time, remembering problems that occurred previously. And they're just doing a great job of holding the line at the front of B. Yep, just one and done. I love that. And then they use a hawk to check. Don't get any confirmation on it. I mean, something is going to hit those shots. He's just built like that.
Bit different.
And Tavai, so sturdy as always. I mean, just what a year he's been having. This is absolutely incredible. Tavai has been so good for Paper Rex for the last 2 years. But this year again, he's just been absolutely wonderful.
Look at this forward space take here from the side of PRX. Clear out on the boom bot. Paint shells just going to be exchanged on either side. It's now Nightfall going to be coming through. And Paper Rex quickly do make their departure. It's just a util dump with everyone walking away completely unscathed.
0-3 তে 3-3 কইরা লাইছে
You don't get much out of that Nightfall. You do get another orb.
ভাই আমার অল এই দিচ্ছে লাইক পেপার এক্সের মতো করে খেলে মাকা বলরা ডাব্লিউ কি কোনো কথা নাই
Gets himself a second. Jing trying to push forward. It's getting shut down now. It's all on something. Last man sitting on 1v2 lockdown also available.
যারা আছে ওরা রেডিয়াল মনে করে
Should have a decent timing on the ult.
ওরাও যে সমস্যা বুঝছো ওরা মনে করে কি আমি আসি সার্ভারে খেলি সার্ভারে আমাকে উপরে তো কেউ নাই
Oh, it's going to be stacked
আমরা
against
এই
him.
টপিতে কিন্তু অন্য
Leaf looking
সার্ভারে
for
যে ওরা
contact
পুরো
staring
প্লেয়ার
towards stairs here.
এরা বুঝে না এই যেমন এই রাউন্ডে সবাই খেললো
Turret set up.
আরে
Something
ওরাও কিন্তু বইরা দিল
ভাবতে হবে আমরা না ভাবলে তো জিততে পারবো
forward, take as much space as he possibly can before
এই রাউন্ডটা
alerting.
পুরা
Swings in, gets the headshot, lockdown.
ও ভাই এটা কি করলো
Rush around the backhand side, looking to peek in towards tree, spots nothing, but now he knows it's going to be approaching in from main, especially as the Prowler comes in. He wants to fight.
ও ভাই লাগাই দিব বুলেট রিলোডিং
Ticking. He wants this kill before he goes for the defuse. He swings in. He's able to
মাইরা
find
দিব
it.
তারা নাই
Something clutches it out.
ফাস্ট
Rex will take the lead.
ও ধরছে
Unbelievable. I mean, this
Oh,
is just a
Shay,
straight
Shay.
aim duel on Mound.
আমি কি পিছে আছি
G2 comes out ahead. Kind of an over-aggression, I think, from the
রিলোড
buy
করে ও
there.
আমি টার্গেটটা
That last
দেখতেছি
peek
আমি
of
ডাইরেক্ট
2v1.
দেখতেছি না
But that gives something an opportunity.
একটু রিঅ্যাকশন মিকশন না
Go to
থাকলে
the
আমার
other side.
মজা
He's
লাগে
so
না
quick with the
বুঝছেন
rotation again. And he gets
তারেক
the
রে চিনেন
info immediately as he
তারেক
gets over there. He hears the
আমার
bunny
ভাই
hopping, he hears the door open
Hup.
entry, he gets to see where the turret comes. So he's able to isolate these fights. That's so smart. from
তারেক
something,
নাকি ভাই
and very aware of his situation in the time.
ভাই
that he
সামথিং
has
তো
to push
সামথিং
Trent through literally every piece of utility.
আচ্ছা ওগো এক এক টুর্নামেন্টে এক একটা খেলে আগেরটাই দেখছিলেন 4 সেকেন্ড বিট ছিল আবার এখন যে সামথিং বিট হইতাছে
Those 3 kills that got him into that position, having that advantage was on his back. Just can't quite close the Paper X now in the lead by 1 round. Leaf again. It's just his happy place.
ডাবল কন্ট্রোলার টি অলওয়েজ
Tucked away, listening for these rotations. In the meantime, Icy
Oh,
entering over
la,
in towards
waste
C.
of ulti.
Showstopper out. As there's the aftershock, they're still aware of it. And they flash him right into the damage.
আয় আর পুরো কুটকি মেরে দিল
Hit invested, however. They're trying to make things a little bit more difficult, but Showstopper picks up Icy. Pink shell lobbed in, Jonah P. Just trying to play elusively, trying to play quietly, shorting out in hand. Fault line across Jing. Pops his way in, pops his way out. He finds him.
What the fuck ভাই জিং পুরো আমার মতো খেলে ভাই
Paper X broadening the lead in flawless fashion.
They're unbelievable. They're absolutely unbelievable. The speed at
Jinger
which
কাছে
they
easy.
is unmatched sometimes. This is just one of those
জিঙ্কের কাছে
rounds.
ইজি
They do a good job early. Mind Freak abandons the site. They isolate this kill with the aftershock and the flash.
দেখছো ওর
And
রেস্ট করে
Jing
খেলে
finds
দেখছো
the showstopper, blinded by the paranoia, still hits two.
ডাবল
and
সেচেল
then
পুরো আমার
knows
মতো
that
ওই রেস করে খেলে
likely
দেখছো
he's got a player
রেস করে খেলে মানে
রেস
just near
করে
him,
খেলে
switches to the
স্কেচ
short,
করে
he takes it down.
কোন
So aware,
ও
our paper
আনা
Rex, and it's going to be a
কি রে ভাই
timeout for G2.
ওই স্ট্রিম দেখেন না ওই
Looks
জীবনে
so
স্ট্রেস
good
দিচ্ছে
getting
না
those
Oh.
first Achilles, getting those
স্টেজ
first
করে
kills.
খেলে ওই
Since
মেনলি
then, 5 in a row.
কয়
ও
for Paper
ওই
Rex.
দাও ওই দাও সামথিং করে
এ 4 সেকেন্ড এটা কি ছবি
করছে কিনা সামথিং
Well, timeout
আচ্ছা এটা
will be called
সাম
here from G2.
আরে
Very solid start with the run back. 5 consecutive here for Paper
আচ্ছা আমরা
Rex.
যদি ভালো করি আমরা তো পেপার এক্সের এগেইনস্টে খেলতে পারবো তাই না
হ্যাঁ
Very scary prospect,
চলেন
especially considering that this is
বাল
the
চলো
defender side to start.
Right.
ওরে দেখো
And this is
চলো
usually the better side of the map for G2.
কি চলো
Is this an
এ
exercise?
ভাই হাইপার এক্স
At least so far
ফ্লোরে
this year,
মনিটর
this is when
দিছে
they-
ভাই রে
this is
ভাই
where they've been doing their
এবার
damage, and it
VCT
looked like they were. And I
Hyper
mean,
আপনি র্যাম
very
কিনছেন
impressed
না
with
আইতাছে বেটা
G2 here
আর
today.
বেটা বল আইডিটা
They're oftentimes able to go
দেখলাম
এই
down
বেরি
কিনা।
দিছেন
but
হ্যাঁ
when you get dragged down
Order
on the
দিলেন।
Paper Rex,
ওটা তো দিছে আর আগে আর 5 দিন আগে
happens to every
দেখলেন
team.
মারা
ওই
They
আইতে পারতো
just can kind of outthink you and outplay you in the heat of
আর
the
আর
moment.
জেল হয়ে লইবেন দোকান থেকে
That's
অর্ডার
what
দেওয়ার
makes
কি
him so
আছে
tricky. And James,
সব
these
জিনিস
last
order
fights
দেয় মিয়া।
he's having today are some of the best I've
কম
seen.
দামে
him.
পেয়েছেন নাই কত
That's saying
কত
something.
পেয়েছেন
'Cause we've seen
না
some good
5000
ones, but he's
একটা
finding these unbelievable timings.
এই যে একই
That showstopper was ridiculous.
ওরা দাম বেশি মানে ক্রোশের চেয়ে দাম
ও
বেশি
এটা কি
Here in sight as
বুঝছো ওরা দাম
bouncing
ক্রোশের
back
চেয়ে
in the
বেশি
front line. Yep, no, Icy still has his.
আর এটা লেটেন্সি
Icy's on
অনেক
the
কম
opposite side of the map.
লেটেন্সি এটা
He's doing a little bit of trolling and Leaf doing a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
already.
We'll find Forsaken.
কত হয় এটা
Some revenge
হইলো
from
গিয়া
some there. After the
আপনি
previous
যাইয়া
round.
লইলেন না
Now Valen
জানো
gonna take
কে
it
ভাই
down,
50
man
আমাকে
advantage
যাইতে
for the
লাগবো আর
side
যাইতে লাগবো
of
200
Paper
টাকা
Rex and
আরে আইতে যাও 50 টাকা
not able to be recovered here.
কোন আপনি অফিসে যান না অফিসের আশেপাশে কোনো দোকান পাকেটি নেই
ভাই জিরা ওডি নাই তো
Top
কি
of
আমার
the door,
লাগবে
the approach getting ready to come through.
কোন আসলে
An overcommit from them,
আমি
but now
দিছিল
Trent
20
finding a
কেলে
kill.
ওরা
Shuts
নাই
it down. Re-swing in. Jing.
ও ভাই ও ভাই জি Pushing. Allah, Satchel gula bhai. দেখছেন রেস খেললে সব স্যাচেল মারা লাগে আমি জীবনে স্যাচেলই মারান না এটাও জিতে গেল হালার পুত্রা
Time decently close. G2 a solid effort off the back of the timeout, but it will be Paper X getting themselves up to 6.
I mean, again, it's good patience. Divide waiting, expecting that aggressive push from Valen. Try to gain a little bit of space, able to cut that down. They trade 1-for-1 with Leaf. Again, they're reading those positions that Leaf was trying to tuck into.
এই যে আমি ওগো কোচের কথাবার্তা শুনলাম
This time has a sheriff in hand.
এই যে অ্যালেক্স যেটা ওগো কোচ দেখে যত রেজ না এতটাও রেজ না
hits a blast pack right as he
motivation
anticipates
দেয় সেই সেই
আমগো
কোচ ভাই আইয়া কয় কাল করো
কে রাখছে
no idea
আরে ভাই ওই তো সমান কি রে ভাই
for G2
ওইটাই তো ওই আরো মানে মজা দেয়
যে ওগো সমান ডিভাইস কে ছোট
Rolling Thunder committed something in ahead of Jonah P is able to
Bunny.
they're on to one, but do they suspect the player from behind? It's like something does. Can he do anything about it is the question. Continues to swing in, he's going for this. There's something wide swing. And Jonah's
এই যে কোচে বুঝছো ডিভাইস এন্ড ডিভাইস এই যে খেলতেছে
and he does take him down.
IGL or ছোট
Solid and clean reply here from G2. Breaking the win streak of Paper X.
That is the something swing. Just a great positioning here from Valen, unaccounted for. Yeah, that paranoia hits a lot of players, but Valen doesn't get hit, so it makes it easy for him to just cut Paper X down as they try to push that angle.
Cloud9 actually.
Incredible. Great read.
Yeah,
anticipating the aggressiveness, and yeah, he doesn't like it.
Fairly costly as well, the Rolling Thunder. I mean, committed after two players that had already been taken down.
That's true.
Something now. Does get the operator into the mix. Quick break on the baby door there from Forsaken. Paranoia across, a little bit of damage going to be found there off the paint shells. As it's just blind spray across. Jing, quick exit.
How does he know?
Dodges out on that season. I don't know. He just knows that it's coming his way.
Just incredible. The senses he has. Just the unbelievable reaction time.
But all this effort is just to try to push them over towards something. He gets a leg shot on Trent. They cannot confirm the kill. Connecting the Prowler on the chase. He's got to clear it out. He's got a backpedal, but he cannot. Try to be able to intercept. Stops the exit, takes him down. And now the lockdown. Sent inside tree. Right there. Forsaken in a very committed position. Fault line. Ooh. Now counter spam. Jonah takes him out. The rest of the team have to respect this ult.
Scout destroyed.
No blizzard spots on the one. A reposition necessary there from Trent. Drops back down. Shadows traveling. Paper X though. Ash decent on a lot of the players. Do they actually commit in for this retake? The 3v5 Snakebite to go ahead and further delay, and Icy on a very deep line all the way back. Here behind Rubble.
এই আপনার র‍্যাম লাগাইলে তো স্ট্রিম শুরু করে দিতে পারবেন
আমি তো স্ট্রিম করতেছি
হপ
হ্যাঁ অনলি স্মার্ট पे जाओ
কি
অনলি স্মার্ট पे जाओ আমি স্ট্রিম করতেছি
অনলি ফ্যান্সে
না অনলি স্মার্ট আমার আইডির নাম বাপ
Valen will be the last one to survive.
কি ইউটিউব
হ্যাঁ ইউটিউবে
আন্দাজি ভাই মিছা কর
হ্যাঁ দেখো
using that nightfall to keep something guessing.
খেললা হো
অনলি স্মার্ট এটা তো ক্যাট আয়
Before he clears the prowler and he pays the price. Very nicely timed.
ইউটিউব চ্যানেল অনলি স্মার্ট
Swing around.
ওই পাই না তো
লাইভ পাইছো
না
কেন আরে
আরে অনলি ফ্যান্সে করতেছে তো
এই যে দিছি দাও
লিংক দেন তো কি কয় না কয় আপনি স্ট্রিম করেন আমি আপনি এখন কোন আইডি আমারে বুঝলাম না
হ্যাঁ আমি নাম দেখাই স্ট্রিম করি আমাদের লাইভে ঢুকে ওরা দেখ কই কই আছে
what the fuck only smart white মানে এটা কি নতুন আইডি খুলছেন
না এটা তো আগে কত বছর আগে তো
ভাই আপনার কয়টা আইডি মজা হল আপনার আমি অলরেডি 6 আইডি এটা সাবিতে পাবি নাম চেঞ্জ করছেন
শুভরত আজকে হারাই দিচ্ছে এটা
finally start working together well.
মানে ওপেনার হচ্ছে আমার লাইভ আছে
some of these opening exchanges again. Just insanely good shot.
আপনি কি টিসি স্ট্রিমের লিংক দিয়ে দেন
না আমার এই যে ওয়াইটি অনলি স্মার্ট ওয়াইটি দাও না
ও আচ্ছা এডি দেখি
Awesome stuff from Icy.
Incredibly solid round to bring us to complete parity between these teams.
এটা একটা ভালো আইডিয়া আমি ভাবতাছি এটা শুট করে দেব
Breather here during the halftime, but for now let's zoom in a bit more
ফেস
on
ক্যাম
Show
করেন
P
না
with our
ফেস ক্যাম
ultimate player
করেন
moment.
না ফেস ক্যাম
yeah
Yeah, this is Jonah P from G2 Valorant. I mean, honestly,
Hey,
I wanted to
our
win
half
this game
time next
extremely.
আপনারা এখন খেলতাছেন না ই করেন দিলে
Up to him on a silver. Jonah takes him out.
এই যে ওয়াচ পার্টি করেন হ্যাঁ ওয়াচ পার্টি করতে পারেন
ওয়াচ পার্টি জানি কেমনে করে
No, but just making that
Good
comeback
লাগে
and
ইয়ে
having
চেঞ্জ
that,
করবেন
you know, storyline for us.
ব্রাউজারে শেয়ার
We're not
দিবেন
known for making big comebacks like that. We're
কি
known
দিয়ে
for
করেন স্টিম ল্যাব
the reverse,
Oh,
choking,
Steam Lab.
9-3s, 8-4s,
Full screen
10-4s,
মাইরা
you
দেন?
name it. Like, we have so
Full
many
screen
games
মারা
like
তো।
that, so having that
ওই
9-3
full screen মারা।
comeback on the third map just felt great.
ওই আপনার তো ব্রাউজার মাউজার কিছু দেখা যায় না খালি গেম দেখায়
That's a really good fault line. Going to P in a 1v3.
এটা কবে থেকে শুরু করছেন what the fuck
All staring at elbow. Benji
Oh,
finishes the
acha.
fall, make it two, and Ace to potentially
এটা
close the map.
আজকেই
Can he
নতুন
pull it off?
ফাস্ট
They're both right there.
না
The
না
spam on
কালকে
the first, they're both weak. He's gonna connect.
কালকেও খেলছেন
ই করো
Makes sense, but
আরে কেমনে ফুল
underestimate
স্ক্রিন করে
us.
কেমনে
Like, our regular
জি
season
লাইভ
was pretty inconsistent.
লেভস দিয়ে করেন তাইলে
If you're
দেখাইতে
an
পারেন
inconsistent team, you're gonna get, you know, some criticism, which is totally fair. So yeah, just coming to this event.
কালকে
we
কি
don't really
আমি
care
আপনার
what
লগে
we say,
খেলছিলাম
we're just focus on why we're being inconsistent and
না,
you know,
জানি
just
না।
every day work to be better and work to fix those mistakes that we make.
দেখছো
ওয়েট হ্যাঁ লাইভ শেয়ার ওই যে ইতে যান একটা প্লাস বাটনে যান স্টিম ল্যাবস নিয়ন প্লাস বাটন যেন আছে না হ্যাঁ অ্যাড এ নিউ স্কিন দেন
নিউ স্ক্রিন
চাপ দেন না না
ডান
দেখায় না ওয়েট এটা কিছু দেখাইতেছে না ওটা চাপ দিলে মনে হয় আপনার ফুল স্ক্রিন টাইপের সিলেক্ট করার কিছু একটা হয় তারপর ওইটা অ্যাড করলে আপনার নিচে আবার
এই যে এখন দেখতেছো
হ্যাঁ 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 দেন ডান দেন
ডান
নিউ স্ক্রিনে এবার ই দেন নিউ স্ক্রিনে আছেন না হ্যাঁ এবার এই যে সোর্সে চাপ দেন বা ডান পাশে উপরে হ্যাঁ এখানে ফুল স্ক্রিন সিলেক্ট ওই যে স্ক্রিন ক্যাপচার দেন ডানে উপরে একদম ডানে উপরে হ্যাঁ এটা চাপ দেন অ্যাড দেন হ্যাঁ অ্যাড করেন ফুল স্ক্রিন না ওই যে এটা সিলেক্ট করেন ক্যাপচার উইন্ডো নিচেরটা ডান হ্যাঁ এবার ফুল স্ক্রিন ইয়ে হইতাছে লাইভ
ভ্যালোরেন্টে দেখবো সবকিছু দেখবো আমরা
হ্যাঁ ভ্যালোরেন্ট সব দেখবে একদম ব্রাউজার মাউজার এরা সব
এই তো ভালো
হ্যাঁ 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 আপনি কি কখন থেকে খেলতেছেন সকাল থেকে
অন করে রেখে দিছি
নামাজ পড়তে যান নাই
নামাজ পড়তে গেছি তো অন করে
এডি করলে তো হইব না ভাই কি রে এফোর্ট দিতে ভালো এফোর্ট
as fast as they can, and they're hitting some great shots. And he got flashed down to 5 HP, and then he's still able to win these battles. Unbelievable, Valen. Unbelievable.
Full screen দিয়ে না করবে
4K for him. And yeah, I mean, Paper X just couldn't hit their shots. That's all there was to it, to be
মানে
honest.
এই জুম ফুল জুম করেন
ফুল জুম কেন করব
ইউটিউবের ফুল জুম
Picked apart.
এই যে এবারই না আসল খেলা দেখাই
Triple bulldog purchase here
দেখলাম না
from the side of G2.
লেহেন
Alongside that, Forsaken. Try to escort them forward here on to see something.
আপনার তো র‍্যাম এখনো লাগাই না আপনি এখন স্ট্রিমিং শুরু করছে র‍্যামটা লাগাই লইতেন
Puts an end to that. Entry power now taken away.
কিন্তু আমার তো ডেলে অনেক ডেলিতে অনেক
দিলে তো সমস্যা কি
না 60 সেকেন্ড
Give it over to Mind Freak.
এই ভালো স্মুথ আছে সেই
এই আমারটা
হ্যাঁ স্মুথ
স্মুথ looking for the kill on the paint shells and Divine out dead. That Spectre is left stranded on the floor and Forsaken he can't get over to it. Mind Freak he doesn't want to move him.
আমার জিপিইউ লাগাইতে বা আমার লাইভ দিলে মাঝে মাঝে এফপিএস কম পাই ভালো লাগে না
নাম জানেন কেমন বললা
Headshot into the kill. Leave the only casualty. G2. They'll move up by 2. Now 8-6.
Bro, ইউটিউবে তো মনে হয় না ইউটিউবে যেটা প্লেলান ওটাই হয়ে যায়
না এখানে তো লেখা যায়
That sees Nate
ও
combo.
এন্ড স্টিম দিতে
Works
বনা
a
কি আবার
treat there,
না
isolating.
নাম তো
না ইনস্ট্রিম দিলে শেষ হয়ে যাবে কি নাম দিবেন
ওয়াচ পার্টি প্লেয়ার কি করছে তো
Divide gets taken out
কি
by
উপরে
it.
উপরে
It's
মানে
just
স্ক্রিনের
so
মধ্যে
nice
লিখবেন
from G2. You can see the confidence
স্ক্রিনে
start to
লিখে দিবেন
flow.
ওই যে উপরে যে লেখা যায় এই মানে নিচে ইউটিউবে দেখা যায় যে ওয়াচ পার্টি দিয়ে সার্চ করলে
টাইটেল ইউটিউবের টাইটেল
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ওটা আনতে হইব না
এখানে স্টিম ল্যাব শুরু করে
স্টিম ল্যাবস আর টুইচ এটা ইউটিউবের ডয় না
It looks like to me they're gonna
না করে তো সাথে সাথে
আসলে জানি আমি তাহলে আমি ইউটিউবে স্ট্রিম
স্টিম ল্যাবে ইউটিউবে লগইন করতে হয়
হ্যাঁ স্টিম ল্যাবে ইউটিউবে লগইন না
তাইলে হওয়ার তো কথা
তাইলে কই দেখেন যাই
হইব এটা তো আমি জানি কিন্তু কই হইব এটা তো জানি এই যে পাই
লাইভ স্টার্ট দিছেন কই এই যে পাই দিবেন
They know that the side is clear, but Leaf still tucked away here.
লাইভ থাও লাইভ কেটে দিবেন
That shot backs away just in time. Something unable to get that.
জেড দেন কন্ট্রোল জেড
Deep, he swings out, but still can't steady the aim. Trent claims two. His Mind Freak taken down. Forsaken gonna be scouted, scrambling away, trying to keep himself alive. Sprays down to one, but he's running out of bullets. Now it's all on Jing, and as the flank comes in, Valen, he will shut him down. G2 convert the bonus. They move up now, 9-6.
I mean, Paper X just trying to push Waterfall one by one.
PRX versus
Trying to win
G2
some of these battles, but the numbers advantage for G2 is there. And they're going to take
working on it successfully abre let's go
just yeah, getting too aggressive. I agree.
স্টিমে আবার এই যে ফুল স্ক্রিন দিয়ে রাখছেন যে স্টিম কিটি দেয় দেন না পরে মারা খায় সেটিং মিটিং এ যান না স্টিম ল্যাবস এর
Totally fine with that.
Yeah.
But after that, you might as well just
স্টিম কি দেখে লাইলে তো সমস্যা হয় চাইলে আপনারা আপনার পরে চ্যানেলে স্ট্রিম ইয়া করে লাইতে
স্টিম করব সমস্যা কি
না না এটা আরে কই যায় কাটানেরি কি রে ভাই
দিলেটা কমাই কে
দিলে কমাইলে কমান
Trent as well, just
জিরো মেরা দেন
really shutting down the
আপনি 60 সেকেন্ড দিলে দিছেন ভাই
opening push. As well, he's not necessarily
এবার কমেন্ট্রি করেন
very solid early kill to be found there.
হ্যাঁ আপনার দিয়ে করে বিনোদন দিতেও না
ভালো খেলে
Need to make the most of these last 15 seconds here on the timeout. Words exchanged between Alex.
ভালো কমেন্ট্রি করতে হইব
Can they find that round victory? Looks like they're going to be forcing up a bit for a full stinger buy. Spoiler alert.
I mean, they're going to try to do to G2 what G2 does to other teams. Catch him with those stingers, catch him a bit off guard. Icy does have the op. So, power weapon in the hands of G2.
এই ওয়াচ পার্টি অভাব নাই ভালো এটা
Gonna be tricky now.
ওয়াচ পার্টি আসলে ফেস ক্যাম না করলে দেখেন না
Explosive B hit. It's being read decently by G2.
ওয়াচ পার্টির জন্য কত ফেস ক্যাম
with the Omen and the fade.
ফেস ক্যাম আপনার লে করা ইম্পসিবল
So this could be tricky.
Operator for Icy. Switch it over. Towards A, but looks like with this rush, with this buy, they wanted this full send it in
আপনার
towards
বউ
B, but
বাচ্চা
didn't
আছে
rebalance
সমস্যা
position. And so far,
বাচ্চা বলবো কোলের মধ্যে
now
অর্ডার
he
করতে
strikes,
আপনাকে মানে
finds
এই
the first
সমস্যা
one, Mind Freak, trying to take him down, but Valen collecting that kill, trying to be, however, going to be
বাচ্চা
overrun.
বলতে মানে
Something
মেমোটা
dashed
বুঝাই নাই
away, keeps himself
Wait,
alive in the
wait.
mix. Scoops up a fade.
Taken. Towards the spike. It's being watched behind the box by Leaf. He's making noise.
Noise made,
ভাই
Leaf
লিপসে ভাই
able to
লিপসে
find that kill, and now they're in such a dire
আরে
position.
লিপ তো পুরো আমার মতো খেলে
Probably
লিফটের
in check.
সেন্স জানো কত
দূর ওইটি
অনেক
পাস
কম অনেক কম
Making their
একদম
positions known.
হাই সেন্সে খেলতে হইব
Confident they know
পিআরএক্স এর
they're
একটা প্লেয়ারের লো
so
সেন্স
very low, especially
সব
with
হাই
something
সেন্স
taking that damage.
ওরা দেখা সব হাই সেন্স প্লেয়ার লইছে হাই সেন্স প্লেয়ার হইলো আসল প্লেয়ার বুঝছেন
Absolutely swept out from beneath him.
লো সেন্স গুলো হলো পুসি
Marked. Looking for the reveal. The prowler up over the top gets the bite, and Trent will find the kill.
আরে
Only
বুঝছেন
two
নাকি আমরা বুঝ দিল কে
eliminations down. Spike not planted. Paper X not getting that bonus cash. G2 get to double digits.
Yeah, G2 just reading this hit very, very nicely. Valen's positioning knocks two down, and that's about
হ্যাঁ
it.
মোর
That's
পুরো মুখ
basically round over. I mean, yeah, Paper X scrappy as heck.
লাইক
Trying to do what they can is something. He gets two, and then he's able to dash away, try to buy some time and space, but never really able to get comfortable as coming from just about every angle possible. RG2.
One down.
They look very
আল্লাহ
clean
পিআরএক্স
right now.
হারবো নো
Paper
ওয়ে
X is struggling.
এটা আনলে পরেরটা জিতে
Get
যাবো
anything done on this attacker's side.
পরের ম্যাপ
Don't
কি
necessarily know if
ফাইন
they
ফাইন
noted the operator.
বাইন্ড তো
Icy was
বাইন্ড
just on
হারে
his A side the
বাইরে তো
entire
হারে
time. The rest
ওরা
of the team,
সারা জীবন বাইরে
they were the ones dealing with Paper X.
আরে না
হুম
They know that he has this. Right
বাইরে
now, he's
পুশ
sat
দিতে
up,
যায়
watching,
জাতীয় বাড়ি
towards
খায় মারে
street. Gonna try to reinforce
Aare.
his position here.
যে মারাটা দিল করে বাইন্ড হয়ে যেত। আমি জার্সি কিনতেছি, কিনবেন নাকি? পেপার এক্স
জার্সি না কিনে স্কিন কিনো পেপার এক্স এর। ও পেপার এক্স স্কিন কিনলে তোমার এই অনলি স্মার্টে স্কিন করবা।
আয় দেখ কাম আছে আমার, আমি এখন মানে এনে ব্যান্ডেল ফ্যান্ডমের স্কিন না, আমি ক্লাসিকের স্কিন লইতে যাব টিমে।
তারপর ওই টাকা দিয়ে মানে এই সব খুললা ওই টাকা দিয়ে কি করবা?
কিং চার্লটা নষ্ট করলো গেম না। ওই টিপে আয়
finishes him off. Just tucks away, eats a little bit of damage there from the paint shells. Fault line now crashing across. Fallon going to be taken down. Jing able to find that mine.
জিতে গেছে পেপার এক্স, জিতে গেছে।
Still lurking, finds Trent. Paper Rex will be able to get themselves back on the board, putting up their first round victory here on this attack side.
এই অ্যালেক্স কোচ আছে না, যখন 10-2 মারতাছিল না মানে পেপার এক্স স্প্লিটে, তখন ওর উপরে গেল লিতেছিল। ওখানে ওর কিছু দেখ খুশি দেই। এমনি খুশি দেখাইতেছে না আর কি, এটা তো বুঝতে পারতেছি, কিন্তু ওই দেখাইতেছে না, এটাই তো কথা। দেখাইবো না আমি খুশি রে ভাই। না একটু হাসবো টাসবো, নাইস কইবো, এর জীবনে নাইসই কয় না।
তুমি সিএস গো হ্যাঁ লিডার বোর্ডে যা দাও এক নাম্বার কারা?
আমি
না ওই অ্যালেক্স।
অ্যালেক্স ইজ গো লিডার বোর্ডে। আল্লাহ টাইমিং।
সিএস গো টুর্নামেন্ট আছে না এশিয়াতে এক নম্বরে মনে হয়।
Spike still bring ball forward now on the floor. Valen shuts it down, and Jing cannot find any more value. G2 get themselves up to 11, not allowing for Paper X to string together.
গুলো আমার মতো পুরো আমার এটাই গেছে।
আমার মনিটরটা কিনে মনিটরটা কিনো
every time
এটা কত 240 নাকি এডি?
হ্যাঁ 240
paranoia so good from
40 কিনা রাউন্ড শাউট।
just love
কিন্তু
what
এরা
পুরো কিনার ইচ্ছা আছে দেখি,
কিন্তু এরা অনেক জোস হাইপার
where their util's going to go, where that
এই
util's
বডিটা ভালো কি পাইবা না বড়
devise util. How many times have we
যে
seen
240 পাওয়া যায় না সহজে, মানে মাঝে মধ্যে আহে আওয়াজ জায়গা ওইটা কিনা লাই স্টকে ফালায় রাখে নিজেরা, পরে বেশি দামে বেচে। পুরো সোনার খনি।
Passing them out to sea and hoping they make it safely across to the other side. For now, G2, all advantages pretty much theirs. 3 ults for Paper X available at the moment, but that Nightfall already online for Trent. Lockdown not too far off from Leaf.
It's going to be tough. It's going to have to be one of the most impressive comebacks. Not the most we've seen in this tournament, but because we've seen quite a few of nutty ones. But it would be a very impressive one for sure for Paper Rex.
4 সেকেন্ড কি খেলতাছে, 3টা কিল কে ওর।
In my mind, G2 just
too
good
ভাই
on this map right now. Paper X
এমনই না কি রে ভাই,
ভালো খেলে
one of the few rounds they had success was
4 সেকেন্ড ভাই সেই খেলে, ওই চুদ মারা 3টা কিল খেলে।
you know they've tried some
মাইন্ড ফ্রিক নাকি সেই খেলে, আজ আইরা
they tried just kind of W king their way into A, and every time
মাইন্ড ফ্রিক জীবন আমি আর খেলাই দেখলাম না একটা ক্লাসও।
let's see
কোন নাম দিয়ে কিল পায় আল্লাহ জানে।
We're going to pop them. Are they going to wait a little bit? They're looking for some attention over towards Rubble, and Devi on his own with the spike. Couple players coming out towards mid.
Double peek out for a second. I mean, with just a stinger, can't really challenge this one. And G2, Wiley probably going to be happy. They get the fault line out of him, put that on cooldown. Once again, Trailblazer forward. Checking, not spotting anything though. Gonna peek.
Follow peek. Allah re Viper. Wow.
Both taken down. Seek by sent, but what? One away from having that hit online to make Paper X's lives that much more difficult. Wants to try to get this rolling thunder.
No.
Now it's just gonna be a back off. Space given over. G2 confident in their retake here in a 5v3.
And they're gonna be coming through the door. Couple different angles, gonna be really tricky. Forsaken trying to get ahead of it.
Trying to get ahead of it, but instead they're both gonna be taken down. Heat and Jing on the floor. Devi, now last one standing. Swings out, finds the first, is not ready for Icy. G2, they're gonna get themselves up to 12. Map point to take us over to Bind.
just so steady right now from G2. They are just in
কি রে ভাই
complete
জিতু
control.
ডাব্লিউ
And
করে
Jonah
না
P at the point of
ড্রয়ের
attack
আছে
wins a 1v2.
ডায়মন্ডের বাড়ি দাও
They're giving him opportunities. You know, they're not swinging together sometimes. You're not trying to maybe go for that something peak there where he goes out first and tries to buy a lot of space, but
ডায়মন্ডের বাড়ি লাগে রাখছে
he's just a little bit ahead of it. Takes Mind Freak down, and then of course something's going to try to
মানে
reset.
ডায়মন্ডের স্ট্যাক ছিল এক জীবনে
Ready for it, but now Paper X a little bit quieted. And there's a ton of ults here for both sides. Nightfall, Viper's Pit,
Get
D2.
messy.
Yeah. It's going to get messy.
For now, Knives popped something. It's playing off solo towards this C site. Oh, the Killjoy utility set up to try and interrupt him. 100% down, seeing if he can get any movement out of Leaf whatsoever, but Leaf just staying back. Not sure if that Rolling Thunder is going to be escorting that jet forward, so wants to just go ahead and concede some space for now.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's now going to be sent. Snake bite to try to slow things up. Jonah P going to be noted there over at stairs and Divide. Take it down. Jonah P pushing forward, finds that elimination. Now tucks back over towards the stairs position. The Mind Freak as well, knocked down to 36.
মানে স্প্যাম করে লো করে লাগে
Immense amount of damage dealt. Jing, here it drop.
হারছে
Just a bulldog, 3 players on the opposite side.
বাইন জিতে যাও
Boombot coming his way, has to be cleared.
ভাই জিতে ওলে কাম
Not spotting as the C's comes out. Now the Rolling Thunder to push them back.
পান্ডেলো রেজের ম্যাপ
Multiple pain shells not finding the value.
ভাই হেভেনের মধ্যে বল আলটি করছে
So well timed on that Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, Pit still in play here for G2. Not able to drop that one, but
Round kill the second
going to be taken down. Won't use Mind Freak repositioning, gets himself over here by Rubble. Jonah, another kill, a third. Jing dead. Something tucked away. Finds the first one. Drifting around the backhand side. Knife pulled. Finds himself a third elimination.
Whoa, nigga. Dash.
Push under the corner, the right click, not taking it.
What?
Has the time being
What?
Yes, it has.
Wait, time nahi.
Something clutching out the round as Leaf hightails it away. He will hold onto his weapon, but PRX can hold on to their hopes.
Unbelievable. I mean, just Paper X players start dropping like flies, and I'm just like, okay, we're going to bind. But then something just barely. Crazy stuff here from Jonah P. He is really feeling it right now. And something finally getting those blades to do what he wants to on this map. And in the audience today. A lot of the purple and pink jerseys.
It cost them everything. I mean, granted, a lot of commitments there on the side of G2 as well. The Leafs still one away from having that lockdown online. Everything that they had.
Oh.
एक को क्या मोटा ला मोटा है हम टीम बॉल कैसे हो
Only Forsaken with full armor.
Better team. Daddy team.
Spreading the map a little bit, trying to find some of those open.
একমাত্র ডিফারেন্ট
লিফটা তো মোটা কে
আর বাকি সব সেম স্ট্র্যাটেজিতে খেলে এরাই খালি ডিফারেন্ট স্ট্র্যাটেজি খেলে
লিফট বলে এক আপ দুই তিন প্রামা
ওই দুইটা মাইরা মরে আপনি মারে নাই না
দেখছো আর এই যে বিচি গুলো কই লাগাইছে
একটা মাইরা মরে যায়
বিচি গুলো কই লাগাইছে দেখছো
ভালো জায়গা লাগাইছে
Connects on the two. He managed to pull back though.
না বাজে জায়গা লাগাইছে ও ভালো জায়গায় কারণ ওই যে না রেজে তো নেট মেরে নষ্ট করে দিতে সাইটে দেই কামাই বলতো
কি কয় রি
spots a pixel out of place. Leaf could absolutely devastate lockdown now online.
আপনি জীবনে আগে পিক দিতে দিবেন না আপনি সবাই মইরা গেলে তারপরে যে পিক দিতেন
আমি সব সময় আগে পিকটা একটা মাইরা তারপরে আবার
আল্লাহ উইফ করে মাই গুডনেস
They stand their ground together.
Jing is Jing. My boy, cute little puppet.
I thought that round was done. I thought again going to bind. Great shots from
hand, koi shot malo.
That angle he takes to give himself.
Mago.
And then he finds a second onto something. Able to just see over the lip.
Ar pare na yaar.
But Jing so snappy.
আচ্ছা এই ডিবে যেটা এর চেহারা ফানি লাগে না আপনাতে
এর হালে কিন্তু আইজিএল জানো
আরে না
ও
পেপার এক্সের কোনো আইজিএল নাই
আছে আছে দিবে আইজো
না 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 দিবে
in
আইজিএল
the gutter.
বিডিবি আইজিএল লিংক করে না রে ভাই
দিবে আইজো
ওরা ডিফারেন্ট টাইমে এক একজন এক এক টাইম
উই
আইজিএল
কল দেয় উই কল দেয় যে এখন ডাব্লিউ কিউ সবাই মিলে এই জায়গায়
না 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 ওরা গেমের উপরে ডিপেন্ড করে আইজি লিংক করায় আমি নিজে দেখছি সামথিং রে আইজি লিংক করতে 4 সেকেন্ড রে আইজি লিংক করতে ওরা মানে দেখে যে কে খেলাটা ধরতে পারছে ওরা কইলো আইজি লিংক কর
আরে না তুমি ইসে যাও পেপার এক্সের ওই ওয়েবসাইটে যাও আইজি লেখা আছে
ওরা করে আইজি লেখা নাই এটাই কইছি আমি আপনি দেখ টিআরএক্স আমি কয়দিন আগেও দেখছি
ওইটার ছোট দল ভাই বড় দলে আইজিএল করে
ধরো জানাই না দেখেন আমি দেখ
Nobody else to try to play off the board. It's just going to be basically a full centered waterfall.
কি হইছে
Mind Freak looks to try to hold the line, pushes up, finds the
এই দাঁড়ান
waiting for his moment. TP out, but Jonah
ওই লেখা
takes him down. Swing onto the corner though. Ching still standing here alongside the bye. And Ching once again will put him down. A three-piece for the
এটা কি
Rays.
লিকুইড পেটে পাইতাছি না ভ্যালোরেন্ট এই ভ্যালোরেন্ট জি দিতে আছে
2 more rounds for overtime.
Time out for G2. Yeah, and G2 has been giving up a little bit of extra space. I mean, part of it is also that in the round before this, the util from Jason from Forsaken was really good, and he was able to kind of clip 2 players with that breach fault line and buy some space to get them their plants. But
লেহা নাই রে ভাই ও শিওর না কেন আইজিএল ওরা এক এক টাইম এক একজন আইজিএল লিংক করে
funnel players of G2 into choke points and take them down. They're doing a good job of accounting for the lurks that are being attempted by G2.
আমার মনে হয় ডাম গো করা উচিত
in towards B pillars, but it's read at least by Forsaken, and that causes the wrap where they have to try to go through waterfall. G2 feels like if Forsaken is there,
time out.
You know this
level
probably won't get what we want to out of it, so let's just try.
ওরা কামব্যাক কে এমনে হারবো ভাই জিজি ভাই
doesn't work out because now Paper X is starting to really hold the line nicely once they get the spike plant down.
তুমি যদি বুঝছো সিনচো এই পুরো প্লেয়ার হতে যাও না
G2
তোমার একটা রেঞ্জ করতে হবে তোমার মুখে
take us over to bind.
হাতটা একটু খোলা থাকতে হবে
On that final map. To persevere. See the purchase coming through. Money's a bit all over the place here for G2.
মিয়া আপনার ভাবনা চিন্তা এডি মার্ডের ভিতরে পয়সা রায়
নালে আরেকটা জিনিস করতে একদম ঠিক হয়ে যাবে একদম সুপ
আমি একদম
for something good.
They're going to be half arm on the other side.
কি রে ভাই
Or at least heavily suspects it. They
আমি
could
লাম
buy all the
টেনদের
way
মতো
down for it,
শুটটা
with the weaker weaponry. Very much suspecting to be able to get some one taps here.
এটা পারবেন জীবনে
এটা তো সবসময় আমি
Give him the time of day. Jonah P once again sat back here at
আচ্ছা ওই আমি যদি ইন্ডিয়ান ভাষায় কথা কই হ্যাঁ লাইভ
hidden players around the corner.
মানুষে দেখে
It's going to pop out and kill him. This time Jonah P's pushed a little bit further back.
মাঝে মধ্যে বাংলা বাইরে যাব তখন ধরা খেয়ে যাবেন তখন গালি দিব আপনারে খালি
There's a push up into the smoke and Ching able to take him down. Pesky Viper now dealt with. Swing forward here onto the side device by one, but
কিংস নাকি আপনি পুশ দিল ভাই
timing swings around the opposite side.
পাগল
Headshot through. Brings it back into a 4v4.
It's a good pivot, but it's being read well by G2.
TP forward in towards B. No, canceled.
Ballonet.
A little bit of util exchanged here onto the B side. Decay going to be expiring. Jing taking aggressive space. He's only able to find one. Showstopper now here from Icy spotting.
Damn.
Not something, but only gets a smattering of damage. Cannot confirm that kill. And Icy tagged down to 15. Boombot right into his face. Manages to clear that one out. Something he wants to play this aggressively. And I can't believe that he's going for it.
All out na diye pick this.
Now a 2v3. Top of the spike. Some spray across. Swing out for Forsaken.
Allah, GG.
Gone to the fuse. Being held. Paint shells in. And Leap will get the final kill.
GG.
ওরা একটা টাইম আউট দেয় ও কোচে লিটারালি বুঝায় দেয় এমনি করলে ল জিতা গেছস তোরা আর আমগো কোচে
আমগো কোচ কেডা
কোচই না গেলে আইয়ে কইতে পারে তোরা এত সুন্দর খেলতা তো কি করো
খেলা হ্যাঁ খেলবা নি কও
কিন্তু মন চাইতেছে না
আরে শুভ হাঁটতেছে ভাই সেই
দেখি অর্ডার
দেখছো
লাগিয়ে দিয়ে বাইরে গেছে
ও
ঠিক
ও আরে আরে আমার চ্যানেলটা একটু রিচ
এইসব খেললে রিচ হবো না
এখন এই করে দেখাইটা দে নাকি
এইটা
আচ্ছা আমার
না এখন ওই যে ওইটা সিলেক্ট করুন তাইলে তো
সেটিংসে গেলে কোনটা ওই যে লাইভ
লাইভ সিলেক্ট করলে গেম খালি দেখাইবো
আর
আপনি এই টাইম ইয়ে পর কই পাইছেন ওভারলে পাইছেন কই
কোনটা
স্ট্রিম ল্যাবস নিয়ন এটা কই পাইছেন
এটা জানি না আমার ফ্রিতে দিছে ও
মানে এটা ডিফল্ট ছিল দিয়ে দিছে ভালো তো
ডিফল্ট ছিল এর নিতে কইতাছি দুই দিনের লেগা ফ্রি দিছিল নেয়া না এখন যারা যারা দুই দিনের মধ্যে নিব না তারা পাবে না
আমি অন ই করমু গ্যাম্বলিং করমু বাজিলা
গ্যাম্বলিং
হ্যাঁ পরের ম্যাপ পিআরএক্স এর উপরে লাগামু সব খালি
আচ্ছা লাগা খেলি বাল
আর খেললে কি
আরে ওরে শুরু হইতে তো একটা খেলা যাব
ওয়ার্ম আপ নাই
ওয়ার্ম আপ ছাড়া আরে ভাই মানে আমি রিচ করমু আমি হারমু সবাই দেখবো আমার গেমটা আরে ওয়ার্ম আপ
আরা দেখাইবেন আইডি নেই তো আইডি দেন
ওই নতুন নিয়ে আইছে দেখছো বান্ডিট
এটা আবার কি ওই
সব দিছে
ভাই এটা তো আমার লাগতো ফাক
অ্যানথম
প্যান্ডেল নাই প্যান্ডেল তো লাগবে
অপারেটর সবাই এটা কি ও কার্ড
এটা কত হইব 600 ইয়া কত হয়
600 ইয়া
6000 5,000 টাকা হইব 5,000 অনেক বেশি ভাই না আমার অনিটা লাগতো আসলে আমি অনির লেগে বয়ে আছি
অনি কিনবা কে
তো অনি ভালো লাগে অনি খান
এই রিকন কিনবা আরে
আরে না
কয়দিন পরে ভালো লাগবো না রিকন সারা জীবন ভালো লাগবো
এর লাগে তো এক আইডিতে কিনা থাকবো আর এক আইডিতে থাকবো না
আমি ভুল করছি আমার আমি যদি এক আইডিতে না কিনা দুই আইডিতে মনে করি বিভিন্ন কিনতাম এক আইডিতে এই স্কিন করে দিয়েছি আমার ব্যান্ডেল স্কিন আছে কয়টা চারটা এত বেশি আছে দুইটা
ये दिल्लम रेक्सर आईडी लाई
हवा हवा अरे आ रहा हूँ আমি একটা আমার ফ্রেন্ড আইডি লম হ্যাঁ
আর কত নিচে নামবে
না আমার একটা ফ্রেন্ড আইডি আছে ডায়মন্ড 3 আর এসএনডি 3 ওর কাছে স্কিন আছে না না আমার
ডায়মন্ড তাহলে আনেন
ডায়মন্ড 3 না থাক
আনেন তাহলে আমি একটা ডায়মন্ড নেই
কেমনে দেখবো
আরে দেখা লাগবে না
আরে দেখবো আও আও আরে এইটা দেখ সুব্রত হারো আছে সুব্রত এত বাজে খেলে ভাই এটা হলো লাস্ট
আরে এরা কি রকম আমি কই এরা খেলা পারে না হালকা পাতলা একটু ব্রেন ইউজ করে ভাবে যে ওই সেই মানে একটু ভাবতে পারে ভাবে যে হ্যাঁ আমি তো সেরা তাহলে জায়গা মতো খেলতে হইব নাইলে তো লাভ নাই তুমি সেরা দিয়ে কি হয় আইজিলিং শুরু করে দেয় এটা করে ওইটা করে তারপর কোচিং করানো শুরু করে দেয় আর আমগো তারেক ভাই ও টাকা দেওয়া শুরু করে না যে আয় ওরে টাকা দেয় পাগল ও ভাই কোনো ভাবে
ডিজার্ভ করে না ভাই ওলাই গেল তো এর কেমনে আজকে বাংলায় আজকে
কে
এই যে ওলাই গেল তো স্মার্ট ইয়া এসকেরোসি 9 ভাই রেক্স পাইছে ও
রেক্স তো আমি
খালি কিলে দে
লাগান মালিয়া নয়া
60 সেকেন্ড দিলে
টুবের কত
9 60 সেকেন্ড আমার লাইভ স্ট্রিম মনে রেখা আমার লাইভ স্ট্রিম দেখো আচ্ছা লাইভ স্ট্রিমের ওই যে ম্যাপের উপরে হ্যাঁ একটা ইয়া না ওটা না কেমনে
Match found.
কি
এই যে মানে একটা ঠিক কিছু বহামু কালো জিনিস নাহলে তো তোমাকে দেখে লাইব প্রথম
চেম্বার খেলমু চেম্বার খেলা পারি না লে খেলমু
চেম্বার কিন্তু আমি কি খেলি না
আরো জেটলন রেনা খেল
জেটলা এসে দেখেন আমি যাই না
ড্যাশ দিবেন স্মোক দিয়ে ড্যাশ দিবেন
আরে ভাই সাইফারের ট্র্যাপ খাই যাও
আর আপডেট দিয়ে ড্যাশ দিবেন তাহলে
আরে ওই কিছু করে না
লন
They have no idea how heartless.
কেরা দেন লাইভ দেখতেছি আমার চোখ আচ্ছা ওই ওই আমি লাইভ দিছি হলো স্ট্রিমে হ্যাঁ
ই স্ট্রিমে
আমি কি ওরে ভাই আমি কয় জায়গা লাইভ করতেছি বো
ডিসকর্ড দিয়ে
ডিসকর্ডে স্ট্রিমলে
আরে না ভালোই তো আপনারে কি সাবস্ক্রাইব করমু আপনার সাবস্ক্রাইব করে লাভ না
আমি দেখতাছিলাম তো
আরে ভাই ইয়ে যাও ইউটিউবে যাও
হাই সবার সেম ডিমান্ড
ইউটিউবে যাও আমি ইউটিউবে লিংক দিচ্ছি
Let's take from them what they took from me. Everything.
আমরা ইউটিউবে সাবস্ক্রাইব করলে আমারে কি দিবেন হ্যাঁ
তোমার তো কোদাম কাটছে খাও
কাচ্চি খাওয়ার লাগে এত দূরে কেটে যাইব
কারে জানি দিমু
আজকে না শুভের লাগে ঘুরতে যাওয়ার কথা আপনার
ভালো যাবো আল্লাহ নামাজ পড়তে যায় নাই তাহলে আমি মানে কেমন জানি লাগলো হ্যাঁ মানে আমি গোসল করতেছি হ্যাঁ তোমার 1:15 বাজে ওই মেসেজ করতেছি বুঝলা
What the fuck?
मिड में बहुत है दो है एटलीस्ट नाइस शॉट
ওরালা বুঝলাম না আলা মাথা আসলে পাগল ছাগল
अरे तो भी नहीं
এটা একটা সেই টিভি আবিষ্কার করলাম সেই
Spike down B. One
Main.
remaining.
35
50
very low now
25 tech
nice
Bombay
Yes.
where you guys from
Singapore bro বিতে যাও হ্যাঁ আমি যদি এতে যাই তুমি বিতে যাও বুঝছো
Singapore bro what about you
আমি এতে গেলে আপনি দিতে যাবেন
তুমি বিতে যাইবা বিতে বেশি হাত থাকবা বিতে যাবো আর রেখে যাইবা না
For you, hermanita.
বিতেই
Decoy.
chamber is there alone
one top mid top
Anyone else?
here mid viper mid
One enemy remaining.
viper
Lena no
Time to jump.
wait mid
Flawless.
আমি তো চেম্বার মেইন হয়ে গেলাম সেকেন্ডে
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it. Yes.
Drones lobby.
What? আমি তো ইয়ে না অ্যাসেন্ডেন্ট
আরে অ্যাসেন্ডেন্ট অন drone
তা সিঙ্গাপুর সার্ভার না মুম্বাই
হ্যাঁ না যে পুশটা দিমু
Idea, 800 daw ba? Pwede lang gumon.
টিপি দিছি ভাই কাম করে না।
Elbow 2 more.
টিপিটা স্লো ছিলাম আর একটু ফাস্ট হইব।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
না এরকম জিনিস আমার হয় ওর ক্লাব স্পিডকে মারবার লিগা একজনের মাত্র সামনে মারা
Cutting through.
তো আসলি মজা। পিটা আর একটু বড় করতে পারতো হালারা।
মিসকিন বো
Need a drop. Thanks.
দিলে না দিলে ভাই দেখ
From mid.
Bro. Why? Wow.
Bro, do you have a mic? Tell me.
What should I tell, bro? With Dashin, you don't have headphone?
Sova mid.
One minute.
Probably going there.
Last
Never
player
mind.
standing.
Hey, harsi.
Oh.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
আরে ইউরোটা বোম বল দেখতাছে আমি এগ্রো করতেছি ওয়ো হুদে আবার অফ
আমার
অ্যাঙ্গেল
লাইক কয়জনে দেখতেছে কত একটু অবশ্যই দুইজন একজন আমি
তো মার যাবি
আরেকজন আর আইজন
কেডা
অপন
আই
ও দে ভাই তাহলে এদিকে আবার ভিতরে
Got mine. Oh, why should I? Wait, got a headphone.
Spike planted.
Follow.
Time to jump.
Last player standing.
My ult's ready. Idiot. Fake teleport.
You, Viper halls.
Cutting through.
এটা Indian.
ভাই ইন্ডিয়া থেকে তো আমরা সবই তো ইন্ডিয়া
Fake teleport.
হ্যাঁ সব ইন্ডিয়ান না
কি মারলো
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
মালায়াম নাকি কেন বে
Timber play on your TP, no? You have, you can kill and teleport.
শোভা ভালো খেলবে
নিজে মারে না আমার আইছে জ্ঞান দিতে এখন একদম ফুটকে মেরে দেব কই ইউএফপি আমার জ্ঞান দিতেছে
রেডি
লাইভ মে লাইভ গালি দিব না তো কই গালি দিব
বাংলা কোয়ালিটি বুঝে
And so we're running from here.
Dash. Push it down. One more down.
Arena elbow.
Okay, elbow in mid.
The chamber one
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice shot.
মানুষিনে হ্যাঁ মানুষিনে এই তো
Teleport's ready.
এই যে আমি লাইভ দিছি রে
হপ
সবাই মনে করতেছে রাম
কেন একটা ওর লইলাম কেমনে আমার ব্রেন পুরো অনেক বড় মাঝে মাঝে ভাবি আমি এত বড় ব্রেন লই আসলে ঘুমটা আহে কেমন
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I need a drop.
মাশাবি সহমত বল চুপ থাক
Embarrass them.
ইন্ডিয়াতে গালি দাও
माँ का भोज रहा बैंड की टक्के
Revealing area.
ভাই আমার সহমত দিতে কইছে আমি হোম কইলাম তাই খারাপ কি কইছে
আহা ভাই মিস হয়ে গেছে ভাই what the fuck কি ক্রস ইয়ার
Spike planted.
কেমনে চোরের মতো বাইঙ্গা
Take flight.
বাই
Last player standing.
ও এটা তাকাইছে আপনি আপনি দৌড়াইতেছেন হায় হায়
টাকা থেকে লাগাও দিলে
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
আমার মনে হয়
pounding.
ওই সারা জীবনে মানে যতদিন খেলছে তা এই একটা বেশ শট মারছে
কে মারছিল আপনারে
বাই বাই
হইতে পারে ভাই পরে তিনটা কিল
ও সারা জীবনে
ওটার ভিতরে ট্যাগ তো খান যায় এটা বললো ভালোই
Yes, I.
Coming.
আমার সাইডে কেউ নাই
On your left. Yoru.
লোডু না ইউরো কইলো
Spike planted.
এ লোডু
Reloading. You lose.
Last player standing.
চেম্বার 100 ভালো
মাথা মারতে আমার র্যাম নাই দেখতে
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
দেখছেন এই লিগে আমি ডুয়েলিস্ট খেলি না দেখেন আমি ডুয়েলিস্ট খেললো টপ র‍্যাক না খেললো টপ র‍্যাক এটা ভালো না অন্য একটা এজেন্ট লো যদি টপ র‍্যাক করি
হ্যাঁ এই
আরেকটা মানুষ
আমি কখনো
চাঁদ বাইরে যায়
করি না আমি জিতি
কি রে কই জিততাছে আরটাছে তাই বালের আলা
ঠিক মতো হইছে
এরো
খেলা যায়
দেখেন এটা পুশ দিমো না মা কা বল রেকার
You want to play? Let's play.
Inside.
Right here. Enemy attack, they found my trap. Decoy. Right here. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
দেখছো হ্যাঁ দেখছো
দেখছো কি মারছি আমি দেখ
আমি এখনো 3 কিল
Sorry, you pick a gun. No.
একটু বাদ দেন পালস অলরেডি বাদ দেন আর ক্যারি দিতে পারবো না আপনারা আমি ক্যারি দিতে আমার হাত পা সব ব্যথা করতেছে এইটাই মাঝে মাঝে এইমের থেকে ব্রেন বেশি ম্যাটার করে
ও জাম ব্রেন দেখা রাইতাছি এইম তো
যদি এইম ম্যাটার করতো তাহলে কিন্তু 10G মনে করেন যে সব টুর্নামেন্ট জিতে না কারণ
ওর থেকে ভালো এমআর
ওতে ভালো ব্রেনার আছে ব্রেনার
bro coming all
120 Viper 80 Reyna
Puffer
Still inside.
Welcome to Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
120 Viper 120
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
He's playing on ult.
Last player standing.
Bro, just stop it.
Nowhere to run.
Andra, puxa aqui já.
पेंडल दिया आपने मारा जाए क्या फैंटम दिया
वाला
প্রথমে মুঝে কোন টাইমে শুরু করে
Never can you pick window?
কারণ আমার এটি খেলতে পারে না এটি আমার খেলা শিখাইতাছে
কেডা
এই যে
আমার তো করা নাই আমার খালি ইউটিউব সেরা
No way, Chamber.
Not watching me then.
I'm missing every shot.
Last player standing.
No, me eto mission.
Chamber, come on.
Spike planted.
What do you mean come on, dumbass? Fucking 2 kills.
Cutting their vision.
Come
Bro,
on.
bro, speak closer. We can't hear you, man.
You fucking dumbass! You fucking joker! Why are you calling me come on? What the fuck you mean?
There you go. There you go.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Come on, koi, bhai. Allah.
Let him know, bro. Let him know. Say it to him, bro. Say it to him.
কেডা কেমন কইছিল আই পারে নাকি
So, but he said that you just suck and
Bro,
you
I'm gonna
accept
make you
it, yeah?
cry so you don't even know, bro.
Yeah, let him know.
It's fine, bro. Just don't mind this. So,
It's my 5th account. I don't give a shit. You will
one house. Upper house, I'm not picking.
Exobish!
মার
My god, my Sova, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Enemy
Reina behind you.
Reina, bro.
আর লোগান বা
Okay.
Sova hit his luckiest shot, let's go. One more lucky shot, show me. This will have they already.
Spike planted.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Last player standing. Team Ace. Switching sides.
ভাই আমরা তো বলতে জ্যাম কিরকম না তো বলতে হয় দেখছে
আপনার 3 গুণ বেশি কিল আমার মারেন তাড়াতাড়ি
কি তোমার 3 5 15
এই যে সবটা সহজ ছিল দেখে বাইর করতে পারছে কঠিন হলে বাইর করতে পারতো 3 5 15
Kila manita do Soba. Soba shop. Ko Soba shop to.
और ऋषभ भाई कर रहा है ये नहीं नामुमकिन है
Trap destroyed.
Flank.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Planted.
Shot done.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Not your best.
Rain is gone.
One window, jet window, last window.
All dead. And I'm still hungry.
ও দাঁড়াও
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
এবার কার কোনো না यार হাত দোকানে চুই
4/16 ম্যাচ 4 গুণ বেশি ওর
ওই জানার
Basically me.
4x4 4x4
4 over 4
60
Try not to die.
and 4 over 4 equals to chamber.
Decoy.
Deploying drone.
So close.
Cutting their vision.
Multiple enemies mid.
সবাই এই করে না প্ল্যান
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Beautifully. What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
আমার কাছে যে গানটা আছে বুঝছো হ্যাঁ গানটা হ্যাঁ
Guys, let's.
জোকসটা আমার মারতেই হলো ভাইপার লিখেছে এক্সডি
Rio আছে
Time to jump.
jokes.
Wait, let's storm it.
My ult ready. Decoy. I'll handle this.
Oh, drone right side. Hello?
Spike down A.
Lara এটা কি drone দিলো?
Found them.
Wah! আরেকবার ঘুরান মিয়া দূর
ঘুরে নিত
ঘুরে লেগে দিচ্ছে কি রে ভাই
Zuko better watch their backs.
That jet is gone, bro. Let's go win this match.
boy
ভাই ওরা জানে তোমরা জিতে যাবে জানো
আরে আপনারা আমি একটা কথা কইলাম আপনি আমার আচ্ছা আপনার বাসা থেকে আমার বাসা কত দূর
অনেক
বেশি দূর খিলকাত বেশি দূর ভাই ওরা আমি মারতাম বাপে
My ult ready.
Last player standing.
DNA.
ভাই
Planted.
আর তো দেখতে পারে
Yeah, speak up, baby. What are you doing? My boy's crying so hard. Don't cry, baby. What a comeback here.
Don't give them time to reposition.
What a point ধরে পুটকে মেরে দে ওকে চিক আমি এই চালাক আমি এক চালাক রেপটা কই যাবো আসলে এখানে রাহি আর এখানে একটা পিক দেই দেখি চেম্বার দিয়ে তো মানুষ হলে পিক দেয় তাই না
Waalaikum salam.
Reload.
Deploying drone.
Enemy
tag.
Can you recon? Can you recon?
Destroy recon.
Nah, oper bacaku, ya Allah.
Time to jump.
Robot itu useless.
Reloading.
Fake teleport.
Gun bisa.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wali.
Clutch.
What?
Mana?
The fuck?
Mana?
This isn't your Molly, bro. Is that Molly? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Hey, report another Viper.
Report.
What?
Report there, Viper. Report. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go. Come with me.
Come.
Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Jangan mono এই রাউন্ড হারমু।
না হারার কোনো চান্সই নেই।
এনিমির মলিতে মরলো কেমনে?
Both mid.
What? দুইটাই? ভাই কি রে ভাই আমি সিটিতে স্পনে ইয়া পাইতাছি। Both there, both.
Yeah, very con.
Revealing.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, Viper cross দিয়ে সেই ভাই।
ভালো ক্রস এটা দেখে আমার গ্যাস্ট্রিক হইতাছে।
এরা শালা আমার।
এই এটা।
কারণ আমার রেমায় না।
I don't care if there are 5 of them or
I can drop you.
ভাই রেজিস্টার হয় না এটা বড় ক্রস একটা মানে মাথায় ইতরে কোন নাম নেই।
Come.
যখন ধরো ওয়ান টেপে কাজে না লাগে রেজিস্টার না হয় ইতরে করে না এই কাজটা তো ইতরে দিই তো চালাতে পারম না আমি রেজিস্টার দিব না মাথা
Just clear this.
They have ulti. Pop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Drone, please.
Bro, drone!
Standing ahead.
drone.
Shoot. Nice.
Kilo. Actually,
one enemy remaining.
Here.
Here.
Here. Brain Molly.
Diffusing, bro.
আমগো সবাই এখন পাস কিল আল্লাহ এটা আর কি কমু ওই তো অলরেডি পয়চা আছে ওরা আর কি পচাম
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do,
Viper tipe.
Bro, Sova, just drone first.
Viper
tipe. Come.
Yeah, Sova, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb? It's okay,
bro.
It's okay, you have 5 kills. At least use your brain, dumbass. Use the ability.
Oh, you can't use it.
Just listen, bro, Sova. Just drone.
Jump.
Violent.
Welcome to my world.
Take flight.
Time to jump.
Cutting their vision.
Decoy.
Still in sight.
Back.
Backside.
Revealing area.
What the fuck?
There they are.
Wait, আমার টিপিটা
Multiple enemies B.
ডানে দিলে ভালো। এটা কি
Enemy remaining.
হ্যাঁ?
আরে আমি বুঝতেছি না রেজিস্টার হইতাছে না ভাই
এই স্কিন লন। আরে কত স্কিন আয়। Oh, I was so scared.
Barely worth the effort.
Uday. এখন আমার দেখে আপনার কনফিডেন্স বেড়ে গেছে। আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি
Symphony of
ব্যাপারটা।
death. Don't worry.
আরে
You get
কাম্বি আমি ওরে দেখা মনে করো 5 মিনিট পরে 5 সেকেন্ড পরে দিয়ে দাও ওয়েট
Reyna, just flash B and rotate to A. Flash B and rotate to A.
Da.
What? Okay. Rotate, go A, bye, go.
Just drones over, just
Can you buy me driver?
Into the unknown. Yes.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Get out of my way. Cutting their vision.
Deploying drone.
Decoy.
Enemy tagged.
Let's go, bro.
Right here. Enemy spotted A.
One across right side.
Coming. Let's fight him.
There.
Holding main.
Still in sight.
Aha, ball.
Scanning ahead.
Plan.
নিজেরাই খেলা বুঝে লাইছি
There.
ওভারও ব্রেন খুলছে দেই
One enemy remaining.
Good round.
GG.
Match
Easy.
point.
Time to say
Yes. Tobo, give me spike, bro. Or you want the plan?
শুভর ত্রাও টাওয়ার আসতাম কেন
মাথা আউট অফ মাথা
We have Euro.
খালি কিউ মারু
Take everything.
cutting through. I'll handle this.
Oh, bro! Tobo, what the fuck are you doing?
We're mid.
What the fuck are you doing? Flash them.
Still in sight.
Let's check the close. Nice. Back.
Two mid, one
Spike
backside.
down B. Last player standing.
Man, this Sova is so
Goodbye.
Ah! 80 this motherfucker.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Bro, we just called that I have ult. Fucking idiot. You don't have to hold.
And it's the last round, bro. It's last round, of course you have it.
Bro, you think. This is why you get fucking bullied, man. Think, use your brain.
Bro is without a brain, bro.
Nowhere to run! I am the hunter! Scanning ahead. Right here.
They will cover.
Take flight.
I'm planting aiming.
Enemy marked. Right here.
Planted.
Unknown, jet unknown.
Flash alone, koile diyan.
Reyna, your game.
Hold down.
Then. One, beacon. Left there.
Enemy spotted. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, so
Both there, both.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Okay.
Fake. Where did you go? I fake where did? সুন্দর একটা nice turn again.
The dimensional fabric here is thick. I'll tear through.
Chamber, I can drop full
Does
armor.
anyone have funds?
You want top or what?
Can
The last one.
Does anyone have funds?
Fake B, go away, fake B.
Someone drop me phantom.
Go away. Don't die
fucking
alone.
dope, man.
Cutting division.
Reload.
Deploying drone.
Let's go.
Decoy.
There's two.
Oh, one more backside. Yellow. Wall.
In sight.
Oh, wall now.
One right. All okhane দিছে কে?
Look at the image.
Close.
No more. Silence.
Play with the spike. Oh, bye.
You have recon, bro.
I can flank also.
Revealing area.
Okay, double door. Both there. It's কি molly?
One enemy remaining.
Ulti নামাই দিল করে কি আমগো ভাইপার দাঁড় বলো
Last player standing.
Yes, bro.
Attackers
Soba,
win.
you're back, bro. Why do you bark, Soba? Why do you bark?
Yeah, don't bark, bro. Play nicely.
এই পেপার এক্সের কি অবস্থা?
ধরো আমি আপনার লাগি বালের খেলা দেখতে পারি না খেলায় ঢুকাই দিছি
আরে ঠিক তো
লুক পেপার এক্সের খেলা আগে দেখতে হবে আমার জিতাতে কিছু যায় আসে না হায়
পেপার এক্স আছে এটা জানা কথা
পেপার এক্স হারতাছে
ও
কি ধরো মে
পেপার এক্স হারবো শেষ কথা
আচ্ছা ওগো এই বাইন্ডের স্ট্র্যাটেজি আবার খেলতাছে হারবোর বালসাল লয়া
Now they're going to make a different change. They haven't really made a push towards showers just yet, so we're going to see if they can catch G2 kind of being a little too aggressive with the free space they had been given previously.
পেপার এক্স পিডেলে পিডেতেই থাকে ওরে কো থামাইতে পারে না একটা নাকি লাগাই দিছে আল্লাহ
2 kills scooped up now. The man advantage here for G2. Long rotate.
Man, the sheriff there,
making his way all the way across from B. Out at Fountain. As Mind Freak catching a quick little glimpse there of Trent. Squeeze out a little bit more, but tag not going to be found.
Blocking fire. Got both ults here for Forsaken and Mind Freak, so a lot of delay, but Forsaken so dangerous.
Lobbed in. Jonah on that jiggle. Forsaken now noting it, but still wary about lamps. Orbital strike. Going to be sent. No one getting caught by that.
Look at the patience.
No one far enough forward. Flash now, sent, Forsaken, looking to try to challenge, looking to try to find that kill, but there is the ult going across. There is the cleanup, Mind Freak, dead.
Planted, eh?
Nah. And Forsaken now, the last one standing. The spike, unplanted. He'll rotate over, he'll grab it up, but shot still being spammed across.
By TP.
A check towards short, but it's a rotate
by
over
the
Jonah now with a phantom in hand. Teleporter going to be taken, does he have the time for it? It's going to be so damn close.
টাইম আছে আরে এটা কে
But he's got to get the spike planted.
ভাই
Second too late. Just a hair off as the push coming through, and there is a thrifty.
ভাই আসিল কিন্তু ওই আলটিটা দেওয়ার দরকার কি
As G2 get themselves up to match point.
Useless আলটি এটা
It's another mental mistake for Paper Rex that hurts so much. I mean, at least get the plant down. I mean, yes, it's looking really good.
Dominate করলো পরে গুলো টাইম না
and this stinger for Valen. Might as well be a rifle with how good he is with that gun. just shutting him down in the detain, setting Leaf up,
মানে বহুত 36 খায়
and just a little bit too long.
Alex
All
কিছু
Alex
কইতাছে
can
না
do at this point is shake his head, as they are one round away from going down to the lower bracket.
The momentum was
lower
starting to
bracket
build, and just like that, a MasterCard thrifty to take it away, to get G2
তো প্যারা
onto
নাই
map point, match point. Now Trent takes Jing's head off once again. The dive forward here onto the side, something trying to lead the charge, snapping with a headshot, manages to find and has placed the enemy. Jonah, good for one. Showstopper in, Icy not getting that kill, but draws down with the Vandal. Picks off Mind Freak, and now it is Devi. The Sultan, the last one standing.
কয় কি ক্লাচ করে গে
A 1v3 clutch necessary. Right now, this is all G2. Has been since Lotus.
So much to do, he has no util. It's just gonna have to be gunplay. Meanwhile, there's boombots, there's mollies for the side of G2. It has to be one of the clutches of his life for Devi.
There's just so many angles to work through. So many places that he has to note. All coming back up. He's in front of it. 30 seconds now remaining. The corner check in from Leaf spots him. Balin immediately hightailing it back over. Look at the join in with the rest of his squad. Waiting on the angle. Now, just asking him the plan. Paint shell, the molly. He's down to 45. Everything in the kitchen sink.
পুরাটা ইউজ করলো এরকম
তিনটা জিনিস
To
মারছে
make his task impossible. The shots are found. Leaf gets the finisher, and G2 get their win. 13-5. They keep themselves in the
সবাই উঠা
upper
যাইতেছে
bracket.
যেটা ডিফেন্স দিতেছে হয়তো বয়া থাকে
You asked for this. You picked
ও
us.
এই যে লিফে
I love this from G2. Stellar performance after a rough first map, able to bounce back and look so convincing the rest of the way through, especially on Vine, completely delivering a knockout.
না না খেলা যাবে না আর খেললে সমস্যা মানে রেক্স রে র‍্যাঙ্ক আপ করাই দিলাম পরপর দুইটা ম্যাচ এমপিপি
র‍্যাঙ্ক আপ মানে
আমি ভাই খেললে ইজি ওয়ে না বাস খালি এখন ইমমর্টাল 3 টা হিট করতে হইব
তুই না কালকে আমার কইলি রেডিয়েন্ট উঠছস ফাট
আমি তো রেডিয়েন্ট ভাই
এই কি জিনিস ছাড়া দিলে হ্যাঁ সবাই দেখতে থাক ছাড়া দেয় আমরা
রেডিয়েন্ট হিট করার কোনো ব্যাপার না খালি একটু টাইম দিতে হবে টাইম দিতে তো পারতাছি না
চুপ বাটপার
পড়ালেখা আইডিয়া তো ডগ শিট
সব
ওয়েস্ট অফ টাইম আমার টাইম সব নষ্ট হয়ে যাইতাছে বালের পড়ালেখা করতে যায় পিছন দিবে আপনি কি সহমত
Don't jump to conclusions like when they could avoid util, when they could counter with util of their own. All of these things were so good. Once they got past split, they felt
ভাই খারাপ লাগলো পিরেক্স নাকি জিটুর কাছে আসছে
Are they about to win Shanghai?
Honestly,
or
we're looking like it.
Alex এর রেজ দিয়ে ওইডি হাসতাছে
Shit on foot. G2B Paper X. Sentinels are practicing as we speak. The region's thriving.
I'm gonna manifest
They're
that.
just too disciplined, too clean.
Are you going to Shanghai?
Certainly
I'm not going to Shanghai, unfortunately.
not the best showing from Paper X.
I brought Shanghai to my room.
All credit to G2. I love the way they played.
The decorations, you see? All the red and dragons. You haven't seen my decorations yet?
Everybody being on top of their mechanics.
We put a lot of blood, sweat, and tear into this. We got the dragon over here. This, I don't know what, I think that's a dragon back there too.
You don't even fucking know. Who did it? Not you, apparently.
I was more administrative side. I was more management on this project.
Wait, that actually looks great.
Yeah, I mean, we killed it, not they.
Right. I can't believe you're not going.
I won't take all the credit.
Put your pride on display in Valorant.
From G2 with us. Would you like to say hi to our audience first?
I love how she does that. She always does that. She always says,
what did you do? What did you do?
Hi to the audience. Say hi to the audience. Come to your head, say hi to the audience.
我们听到了今天这场比赛是一场非常开心的比赛。那接下来也想问问 Jonah P 选手，因为其实，在面对 Paper Rex 这样一支大家都非常熟知的打法风格也非常激进的这样一支队伍，我们很想知道他们的准备工作到底是什么样的，才能在今天达到一个这么好的效果。 So first of all, congratulations on this win. And what kind of preparations do you make before going up against such an aggressive team like Paper Rex?
The preparation was more or less of less anti-strats and more just preparing ourselves to, you know, fight people.
The classic answer: play your own game
every round. So yeah, we just had to make a few setups to adjust to their playstyle, and it worked out. Except for the first map. The first map was just a warm-up game, so we appreciate them warming us up for the next two.
他说：“其实对于他们来说，准备工作反而会稍微显得简单一点。对于他们来说，可能更多的就是专注于自己的比赛，准备自身的东西会更多一点。同时，可能对于打法风格也好，他们提前的设定也好，这些东西都会相应的减少。因为在面对这样一支可能打法风格相对激进的队伍的时候，可能这些设定也会相对减少。那对于今天的第一张地图来说，他觉得对方确实打得很好。对于他们来说，他提出了一个极高的赞扬，但是可能对于他们来说也更像是一个热手，在热手过后也会有个很好的效果。那接下来第二个问题，因为其实对于 G2 来说，在这个赛段，可能我们都会觉得他们来到上海大师赛很像一个童话故事，因为在最开始第一赛段的时候，他们的表现并没有那么的出色。但是今天他们击败了一支非常厉害的队伍，同时来到上海大师赛，我们很想知道他们都做出了哪些转变，才能让他们现在达到这么高的一个水准，并且有这么好的一个实力。So you have had a miracle run leading up to Master Shanghai after struggling through the beginning of Stage 1. So what was the shift you all made leading up to now and making it here to this event?
I'd say the biggest shift for us was just confidence, mentality, and just staying positive even when we're getting destroyed.
You guys are using drugs for sure.
Today,
there's no way they could have got this good in that short amount of time.
We were down. We lost the first map, 11-1 first half. We would be mentally boomed. So it's just the difference from that to now is incredible. And that's the reason why we can pull off these wins. Just like T1 and now this.
他说其实对于他们来说，更多的可能还是变得更加自信了，他们的变化，而且他们的心态变得更加稳定了。尤其其实是拿今天的。这张地图今天的比赛来做例子，在第一张地图他们可能是一个极大的劣势11-1，当时这样的劣势结束的时候，当时他可能会觉得，如果回到了在起点赛的时候，以他们的心态，他们可能当时会觉得完了，这场比赛我们是赢不了的。但是在现在，他们可以更好的调整心态，更好的调整自己的状态，从而达到一个更好的实力去结束比赛。我们在今天也看到了。那最后，今天献上了这么一场精彩的比赛，在场的观众们能不能再给一些掌声给 Jonah P 选手呢？
Can I put it on sub only? Oh my god.
That's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me. And congratulations on the upcoming.
I love when they have no idea what they're saying. They're just nodding. Like I understand fully.
The Quran. Love that.
Alright, I'm too tired to watch the next match. I'll be on tomorrow's matches.
Oh, okay. I guess we just fucking yeah. Fuck me, hell yeah.
Hopefully the next match is insane. I hope it's me. I hope EDG. I'm rooting for EDG. Hopefully, from in my sleep, I'll be rooting for them.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I hope you have a good sleep, bro. I'm not tired. Fuck yeah.
All right, take it easy. Peace.
All right, later, Kurt.
Yeah. On that note.
All right, chat. I'm out, chat. Too tired. I'm gonna be watching. I'll watch the matches tomorrow. What's that? What are the matches? Fnatic. We'll watch the next matches tomorrow. Fnatic versus Foot. Paper X versus loser of this match. We'll watch this. We'll watch it tomorrow. We'll watch both matches probably tomorrow. Most likely both matches. I mean, both matches. This game, yeah, no. Saturday, Sunday, we might watch both matches. We'll see. Maybe I'll skip. Nah. I probably will watch both matches. But today, I'm out. Heretics versus EDG. I don't think I'm gonna be having enough sleep. I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy to watch this match. Rayshon Gears? Yeah, I got you. Rayshon Gears. Alright, I appreciate you guys for watching. It was fun watching this game. That was a good game. Congratulations G2 for winning, and I will see you guys tomorrow for ranked and then watch party.
Saw it today. Does anyone know where I saw that? I don't even know. Some Twitter account. It was Sova, Grim, and someone else. Yo, Curry, thanks for the huge raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Dude, I can't believe G2 just won that shit like that. I don't know if you were watching. Wait, what? I don't even know what joke I'm in. Run 10-minute ads? No, I don't really run them. You're good, you're good. You're safe. Dude, so these 2 rounds were really sick. Early on in the split. It's gonna feel interesting because honestly G2 ended up winning, but I put this aside to talk about, right? Just because I thought it was a unique approach. But you can see, basically, he says there could be a guy creeping the side of the smoke, so just really aware. Over here, you can see they pinged. This smoke is up, so they ping right here, and they're spamming, right? Because they're safe when this smoke is up from something like that. They realize that they could get like pounced on in B lobby, so they leave B lobby, but they have intentions of taking it back. They just know it's very dangerous to potentially be there with like a breach, a fade, a raise. Like you don't want to stay in this box for very long, especially if this smoke is about to fade. So you can see they step out, still holding. Smoke goes away, they regroup. That smoke comes in. Again, they ping back site. Just listen right now.
Valen's repositioned, though. They're pinging out, expect him to be back.
There's like fucking 3-4 people spraying. So they're all spraying this back site.
Valen's repositioned, though.
And something is jumping up on the box right there in B lobby. And essentially they're clearing this out for him in like the noobest way possible, but you don't see pro teams do this. So while it seems very like newbie, I swear it's actually very good because they're putting a lot of pressure on you to use abilities before they use abilities, which will then make their hit better than your hold. So they're clearing out the back left. He's posted for the jump spot on default. And then they could walk out at any moment once they're in this setup.
But he's actually just
rotating around pillar.
You can see they leave him. They leave him set up. He's holding for the jump spot, knowing that there's probably not a guy on the left. He gets the kill.
Such a minor timing to play off of.
I just thought that was fucking so sick how they set that up. And then the very next round, I actually thought they did something pretty cool too.
Just so fast is something. The fight almost there.
4 ultimates online here for the side of G2.
So they immediately realize the pit is mid. The Viper is holding the pit. Stall smoke from Valen is in B lobby. So you can see that they don't have any control over here. This flash, just getting info. Trent purposely getting hit by it, so that way they don't get that free info on the cross. They're kind of just feeling things out right now on the map.
Just not quite able to. A little bit of confirmation on some information. The pit used in mid.
Let me see. So the haunt comes out. They were going to leave, but because this haunt got like a true ping, like no one broke it, they have a second thought about that. They come back.
Here for the side of G2.
He decides, all right, maybe I should just wait for in case they clear. If they don't clear this, that means the fade that threw the haunt is either like heaven or like rotated back around the screens, and then someone has the cross. So if no one peeks this to clear it after that haunt, it likely means that someone has this like cross, this gap, or this whatever this box is. So something is kind of working this out right now. So this was like the lurk smoke that I was pointing out in the game. And this smoke is pretty interesting because it puts a lot of pressure on you if you're playing this side, particularly with no Senti, because of how it clouds out. It clouds out in a very attack-friendly way. So like his smoke is something like this. You'll often see, I'll use an Astra smoke. You'll often see like Astra smokes or sometimes smokes like this, right? Because when you come out, normally you wouldn't like this type of scenario, but on split, it creates like a tremendous amount of angles that you're running out in front of, like in a crossfire, right? Like this isn't a very sick smoke to run through. So you'll often see like this smoke used, but an attacker smoke looks like this because it allows you to potentially like weasel out this left side or lurk out this side. And thus you put like a level of variance in, because now you can double peek on the left side of the smoke. You can like wrap around this way. It just gives you an extra pathing avenue and a way to block the site player's vision on you as you get that avenue. So they end up using that smoke to do that, just to insert that fear. And
the round goes on, but for now,
you can see there's even a ping there. So they asked for this smoke. So they break the Prowler. And again, they're holding for this peak because they know now that they've starved this line, right? They've starved this line of info. And they know that because immediately it was Prowlered from up here. Like they immediately got uncomfortable with it, which means that the Fade was probably Heaven holding the cross and then wanted to prowl up like immediately. So they immediately take the ground. Like this is all just like kind of really defaulting and thinking on the fly. So he's guarding him with the AWP while he dogs.
Kind of afford to do it on an eco, but this round with the economy once again shaky for G2.
The dog literally clears hell as the smoke fades.
This round,
I question whether this was on purpose or not when I was watching it. Honestly, if it is on purpose, that's amazing. Because it gets like true info that all of hell is clear. And then after this, he sails a flash over the A wall. You'll see like that. So that causes Trent to use his last Prowler. And now he's just holding this screens line, right? He's holding the screens line because he knows hell is clear. The dog cleared like this angle. So they have all of the left side of sight clear. And now Forsaken's about to send a flash over the side. So he looks over here. He just sent a flash over the side.
Continue to watch that angle. Although Icy saw the head but can't get the flick.
Was looking for it, but this time not going to be rewarded.
Can't tell if it actually.
A bit of a fake pullback here.
Are they gonna ult?
Yeah, maybe just audio bait a little.
So the flash caught nothing in sight. So they ping back sight and they say, yo, there's no one sight and there's no one hell. Ult's sight. Like, this is just great problem solving. This is fucking great. This is amazing.
A little bit here.
Is he gonna ult into the corner? They just pinged it out.
And then simultaneously, they're also realizing, like, well, in this scenario, this Viper has pitted mid. Most likely, they're in a scenario like this, like a 2-1-2 at this point in the round, unless one of these players is kind of like floating around. So if we do this play and our Omen, gets sent back, we realize that there's like 2+ here. Like there's one site, one screens, which means someone's probably holding Heaven, which means there's only one B at that point. Jing would lurk in. This guy would probably like punish the mid and, like they would pivot. This guy would have been sent back, so he would go this way. And they have like multiple avenues where if they pick the wrong site on this Omenal, they can easily cancel and hit the right site. And the solutions are so obvious because the pit and mid.
They pass the spike over to him.
Something now wanted to be the entry power here. Just hop the knives and yep, Mind Freak just going to be peeing his way onto the side.
So you can see what that does. Like he TPs into the site and immediately like Leaf wants to make a play, right? Because they've lost the site. They're in a 2-1-2. They have nothing. Like they're fucked. Like they've literally done nothing wrong, but they're fucked.
Something clears the way to buy on this lurk. It's so disgusting.
Holding like a really good off angle. I didn't even talk about the wall. The wall
Leaf dealt with. Pit dropped and look at Jing.
So then Jing is activated on a Beeler.
Gonna come into play. There's a jump out down.
He's just playing very forward. because they have to play forward. They have to like play as aggressive as possible without dying. Right? Like you have to like fake pressure, get the util out early, like this fatal, this blind, so that way you're not just like, you know, sitting in some setup like this, maybe like 2 sight, 1 hell, and all of a sudden, you know, this util comes in, these two guys are blind, and it's too late. You can't do anything. So you actually have to play ahead of it and then counter util, hopefully, or just get the kills like this.
AC dealt with. I believe the showstopper was pulled. Alt not finding value.
But yeah, this is another really fucking good round.
There's Jing now arriving, making his presence known. Angel said there's nowhere to go.
My hair was longer. Feel like it's like two different personality of me. At the time, my hair is longer. Maybe I looks like not that outgoing. But now I changed. I cut my
like
hair
her sweater.
with different hairstyle. Now seems like I'm more outgoing, more wild. So maybe some people will see that I cut my hair. If I want to go back to the Master Tokyo, I want to find the old me, I want to say it's not like that. I just want a new start in this Master Shanghai.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Luna, for translating. 谢谢康康，加油，我们加油。
谢谢。
That's the same excuse that I give myself as well. You know, that's why I have no hair. It's because I want a new start.
I mean, that's a sick metaphor.
It actually is.
You get a new start every week.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but seriously for a second,
Sorry.
every interview with Kung Kung, I feel like he's just so
He's just
cool.
dropping some heat, bro.
He's just so cool.
Dropping heat.
Like the answers he gives. This guy has been to so many.
Hold up. Chad, have you ever heard him rap? Okay, that's actually terrible. Someone actually, where's it at? Oh, bro. Someone literally has a react video of me, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I actually see this one I'm looking for, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the other one.
I love a narrative. That is what's so crazy. Kanka should be on like his element here. And what is just an insanely talented, super young player.
And confident.
Exactly. Yes. He has everything. He's the whole package. This man right here on the left.
Give him the BBL jersey beat.
Player. And this tournament, he made it out of the Swiss stage with the highest ACS, the highest ADR, the highest kill per round. He's got every single thing. Round after round, you don't see him shake. You don't see him flinch. You just see him on the left side of the kill.
It's just how he approached it too. He approached it with this very just confident demeanor about himself that you don't normally see in a player his age at this stage, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, I think it's also impressive how well he like fit into the team's
it's like a glove.
right? He's so experienced being that initiator, setting his teammate Miniboo up, that when he swapped onto Duelist, it felt like all the same executes, all the same mid-round reclears. This team has a really deep playbook, but despite that, despite the fact that he's slotting into a new role, it just has seemed seamless for this guy.
I mean, I'm just surprised of what they're able to pull out. I think that also some other player that we need to talk about is I think that he's playing beautifully, and he's probably one of the reasons why Woods is playing like this. Not to mention Patty, like the impact that he's finding in every single round for Heretics. It hasn't been easy, right?
There's a lot of support there for him, right? There's even been some support of his teammate online, the guy he's replacing.
Yes.
Miniboo's even come out online and talked about it. He's like, hey, Woo, by the way, buddy, you can just keep playing it if you want.
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna tell him, right? Also, just remember,
I'm really looking for this.
The first time that he's
this
actually on the global stage.
Yeah.
But he's all right. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is the tweet right here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Woo, you just played Duelist fully.
Sometimes you gotta concede. Sometimes you gotta give in.
my guy is just so humble. He knows exactly what the team needs, and the team needs more Woo in their life.
They do.
Just like his name.
But there's still a lot to prove. I think a lot of their games have been very defined
Does
by.
he need to prove it as a duelist?
No, absolutely not. He's proven it game after game. I mean, the last match they played, I think he was plus 28 to pull off the win against FPX. He's insane. But we have seen some trouble with this team. Against G2, they crumbled. They start making
VCT region strength tier list. I think think America's might be better than APAC, but I'm not even sure of that. Part of me wants to say like APAC equals America's, but that's weird because APAC hasn't won a tournament yet. But that doesn't mean that I don't think APAC is really good. Like, I think APAC is better than EMEA. I think America's is currently better than EMEA. But I think all the regions are super close.
As duelists, and you did amazing, but now you will be up against potentially one of the most popular duelists, and it is going to be on his home court. So how are you feeling about that?
I'm really excited to play against Kang, but I think it's a good chance to prove myself, and I will prove myself in the game.
Well, good luck. We're excited to see that matchup too.
Shit, Woot's about to get 30 kills first map, chat.
With the camera. Like, what? How does
I love how everything's being analyzed that he does.
I am very happy to go up against him. I'm ready.
My boy's cold-blooded out there, man.
Who's training this guy?
I mean, when I was his age, I mean, I was way more pimply and did not have the confidence he had. Yeah, that too. I was not very bright.
How old is he?
It's like,
He
what?
just turned 18. He couldn't even play in the league.
Yeah,
that is, I had forgotten about that because he's just playing so well. But literally, that's why they didn't have him at Madrid.
No, same here, Rue.
Across the globe, talking about all of these players, and he was watching from
I
home
mean,
because he
as someone from CS, I can't even believe, like, it feels, that's why I'm so hesitant to say it, like, out loud, when I'm like, oh, America's is the best region. Like, all of the data, like, if you go from, like, Tokyo, I mean, even before Tokyo, like, all of the data in Valorant, if you look at all of it collectively, you would have to say America's, at this point in time, is the best region, if you did that. I mean, even if you looked at, like, the sample size of just this year, if you looked at the sample size since Champions, if you extended it to Tokyo, like, it's fucking, it's crazy to say out loud. It's crazy, because coming from CS, you would only say that as, like, a joke. You would never say that, like, NA is better than EU, right? Maybe for, like, a game, maybe one team, but the depth in the other regions was always quite ridiculous. Yeah. And then like, as a light League of Legends, like, kind of, I watch the results from the outside. I don't even know the game. You know, it seems like Asian teams just shit on everyone. Like, NA teams can't do anything in that game. NA is terrible. So it's weird. Yeah, it's very weird to come into, like, tournaments in Valorant, see the bracket, and be like, oh, the whole bracket's fucking insane. Like, I don't see EDG and think, oh, that's a weak team because they're from, like, VCT China. I swear to God, I don't think that. Like, and that is insane that I don't think that. It's insane to me that I don't think that, because when I came to Valorant, I did think that. But these other regions have proven to me that they have very unique styles that they can all win. They can all win. I actually don't know where Valorant is most popular. That's a good question. I don't know.
The funny thing is that he actually doesn't want to play Duelist. This is his Omen player moment. Check it out.
Hey guys, I am Wood from Heretics. Probably because of the icebox, I lost my 5 years from my life. Like, it was so stressful. Also,
yeah, they have
like,
had it, yeah.
Playing Duelist is making me, like, so nervous and making so much pressure on me. So I just want to play Flex.
It's truly the first global esport.
Chinese teams.
Oh yeah,
because
thanks for
Pro
that.
is going insane. Also, they are playing good and different. So we are just so happy to win against them and get the playoff.
I don't think he hears him. Oh, but now he's giving his position away. Now he knows where he is. Meanwhile, Mood on the other side with 4. Lysor drops 1. Can he 1v3 to close this out? No! The ace for Woot!
About Kang, he bragged 2 times. It was so close match. I think he didn't diff me, but I didn't diff him as well, so he's strong, I know, but we will see in the match. Like, about my performance, I'm really proud of myself because it's international event. It's like
Wonder which region has the most viewership.
And I was watching it.
I mean,
when was
right
younger,
now it's probably
when I was 15,
America's.
So I'm just playing here and
We have
dropping
all the big
70
co-streamers. We
I'm
have
so proud of myself.
we have fucking like
Really missing
everything
you,
as far as that goes.
And we
Japan
love
is quite big,
We are waiting for you for stage 2.
apparently.
We will just do our best for you, bro.
Good interview.
Of course, the team playing for their teammate, but again, it's just that confidence from
He
him.
was 15 when Valorant was out.
Yeah, that's how
I
time
need him
works.
to be my life coach.
Really?
Yeah, like, did you see, like, of course, I'm super proud of myself, you know?
Yeah,
I dropped 73 maps. I'm not supposed to be
That's
doing
true,
this.
man.
Also, by the way, Minibu, we miss you. We can't wait to have you back. How is this guy so
Guy straight up
happy?
just says, I'd rather play flex. Like, yeah.
The player
has
he
a
reminds
recipe.
me of is Zekin.
Mm,
Both
yeah.
really young, both started their Valorant careers super early and really stepped up into teams, proved the ability to play a variety of different roles and also to perform at a super high level consistently. I think that is kind of a... There's so many players like this in Valorant. It's honestly shocking that we keep finding new talent like this and they keep being able to show up to this big of a
Wait
stage
until next year.
and play at this level.
All I'm saying is
Wait,
there's a
what are you
kid
guys
right
talking
now
about?
that's watching this show and thinking to themselves, that's going to be me one day. Woot was that
Can't
kid.
Oh, I
wait.
see.
We can't wait to be
We
talking
can't
about
wait till you show up and pop off on the main stage because I have a feeling it's going to happen sooner rather than later. Unbelievable, seriously. And we're seeing the results come in from the poll. Obviously, some Heretics fans in the chat sounding off, but this is going to be a tough one. You know, we don't want to sugarcoat it. EDG, they got to be coming into this one.
Chat, you know what this tournament has made me realize? Like, I can't even believe I'm fucking saying this, but it crossed my mind today. I kind of like want to give co-streaming APAC a shot, but then I started to think about it. And I'm like, I don't even know how that's possible. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Very good run so far.
Indeed, they have.
I like
Can
being
that
up around
run
this hour.
Continue. That's what's going to be on all of our minds.
I'm
Can
fucking-
EDG quell the fire that burns
I'm a DJ.
within Team Heretics? Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and bring out our squads.
My schedule would be fucked. It's kind of nice because the girls are in school during the day. What sucks is the weekends. The weekends is the help. It's actually kind of nice because like right when I have my stream, the girls get up. I even have time to like make them a nice breakfast, take them to school, and then I just fucking sleep. Wake up at like 5 p.m. Honestly, this schedule is goated for me. This schedule is seriously my dream. I wish I could do this all the time. Fucking hell, this schedule is so goated. Because then I even get to have dinner with the fam too, because I wake up at like 5. It's perfect.
It's the hometown heroes versus the plucky underdogs. You got Team Heretics taking on EDG, and this crowd is surely going to be on the side of the #1 Chinese team, and everyone has been anticipating this one. The battle between Woot and Kong, what we're going to see between the ideas of these two squads, and here's your series layout. Sunset, Split, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip over to Breeze.
Time after time, Heretics just wants to go to Sunset. We understand. We saw it the other day. It's the second one that I'm extremely concerned about. I understand very well why EDG wants to go into this.
Yeah, the last time we saw this from Heretics was against G2, and they really fell apart. I think Pat Attack on the raise and kind of the ideas within the team, it looked shaky. It looked on the fly. It looked unpracticed, and that shouldn't be a surprise. This team said going into the Stardust Swiss stage, they only had 1 day of practice. Now they've had 2 more, and they've had some matches to warm up. But still, this is a squad who made a last-minute substitution, who has that kind of chip on their shoulder, but who also, I think, can play with nothing to lose because of that against an EDG who has so much pressure on them.
But hear me out. You're Heretics. You've made it this far. Are you really going to count yourself out? I don't think so. Like,
But I
now
think
you want
there's a difference between counting yourself out and realizing that there's not pressure for us to go on a run and we can just play our damnedest. I think that's a mentality that's brought them this far already.
I think that that they can see themselves as winners.
I mean, they most definitely could, right? I mean, look, everyone's here in this competition for a reason. These are, you know, from stage 1 to now, these are the best teams of the stage. They have fought tooth and nail to get to this point, right? But I think that at the end of the day, when you break down both sides of the field here, Heretics, they're going to be playing with house money, right? They've made it this far in this tournament, to your point, Mimi. So they can't just keep going with that more.
I mean, that mentality won champions for EDG last year. We've seen it before. And I really think that this tournament, when I'm watching EDG, is about managing expectations and managing pressure. You have this massive crowd. People have been waiting for you to come and step up, and they're starting on a bang. It's a comp change for EDG. They're taking a page out of their compatriots FPX's book and going for a double controller comp with an Astra and an Omen. I've never seen a comp like this before on Sunset.
I mean, I have to say, this is the same that they were running. They just changed the Viper for the Astra. They want a little bit more of style utility. Maybe they understand that the changes might be too extreme. Now, is Heretics going to be prepared for this because they decided to come here?
Well, we're ready to get into the first map.
Are you guys ready for the fucking Chichu masterclass? Yeah, I got you with the Preds. I got you with the Preds.
This is going to be a really exciting match. Obviously, EDG, the #1 seed out of China, Dre, playing in their home studio, but also starting off on Sunset is fascinating. I believe it was Mimi who mentioned it on the desk. Heretics have already beat 2 Chinese teams on this map, 13-4, 13-5, or 13-3, 13-4, something like that.
A stomping, and that was mainly because of Woot. He just had his way with both those teams, and I mean, he's going to go for a 3-peat right here, but they are going to be starting on the defensive side against this double controller composition. Now, EDG, they normally run the Viper instead of the Astra, but I imagine we're going to see some very similar ideas of basically trying to get that.
Oh God, you guys hear the crowd? Holy!
You know, and maybe going back, funneling.
EDG. Let's go.
It feels like the first time a team has had.
All right, guys. I need EDG to look good here. I need them to look good.
You know, a little bit more time in the lab to figure something out. We'll see if it
Tickle. That's the same thing with me.
Is on the attacking side.
Except I'm needing my boy Edward to
light armor and
fucking put in some work.
And it has to be a slow approach for EDG.
Edward.
There's so much info utility.
Edward got to be gaming this tournament.
Bait it out like they're doing right now, and then just stabilize the round.
Oh God, the mid peak. Great cage.
When those items are on cooldown.
A flurry of bullets.
Yeah.
Going across the middle of the map and a couple of
one way. Oh man, that's risky to do it one way that early.
A little bit worse for wear.
I'm looking at the A one way right here.
But they have turned their attention towards A. There is some presence from the defensive side. Woot and Boo are here. With Rian's not too far off.
He tucked the Gecko Flash. Woot is free.
Oh, it's so effortless for Woot in that position. He even spotted
Those are
Kong on
good
the third,
swings.
dealing a little bit of damage, not getting the kill. Now coming through, 3 on the round.
Told you, I knew those were good swings.
You mentioned how good Wu was in the last 2
He
matches.
looks so
Chinese
focused.
on this map. He hasn't missed a step.
Yeah, the skill level of Woot is off the charts right here. I mean, he gets 4 to secure the round.
Oh no.
And EDG going into this round, they did a really good job of baiting out some of those rechargeables, but I mean, Woot, I don't know.
Gyro EDG, come on, please, EDG, please.
Tuck away from the Gecko Flash and not be
Dude, my pick'em would be goated if EDG win this game and beat G2.
After this, I mean, he's just hitting some nice shots. Beautiful.
Let's go, baby. Come on. And the handshakes are coming out in the first round. An excellent start for the #2 seed from EMEA.
Yeah, he's 3 off a Ray's ult as well.
They're giving him a Guardian full armor, too.
Jeez, could be so deadly in the hands of Woot. It will be early A control for the defending side, and for the opposite, just a slow walk into B main. But Bomb is all the way in mid.
Yeah, that's scary.
And there's a Cypher trip that should be ahead of this. Doesn't get broken quite yet.
Benji Fishy is watching that way. The spike rotating back towards main. And Benji the first to take contact.
Damn, good nade.
Nade invested in his direction. But EDG have funneled out onto the site. They've taken a lot of the space. They've even gotten Smoggy really far up, playing in the smoke.
Dude, EDG's playing so ratty.
It's scrappy.
But it seems to be slowing down.
Ooh.
What was that from Smoggy?
He's going to have to 1v2 with the Classic to win this one out.
Nice shot by Boo.
And he's not going to be given much of a shot. Heretics will get their second. Woot, off of that, is going to have his ult online in the 3rd round.
And that's the perfect round to have
Pretty
a
crazy.
showstopper because
He's dancing to the fucking.
This is gonna be the first full buy for EDG. If it's a nice
guy's vibing
setup
out.
play for Woot, I mean maybe off of a cam or even some other utility that we've seen them do, like through a smoke, maybe with a dart, you can really destroy EDG's economy and potentially snowball this game out of control on the defending side. And also, Heretics have done a really good job of taking A space early on and pivoting to the top mid area and kind of just trying to re-clear that entire area, fighting. He's been great with his mechanics. I mean, all tournament long, he's been hitting some really nice headshots. It will be a slow approach for EDG, and honestly, for all the viewers out there, get used to this. Early on in the matches on Sunset, they like to play this way. They like to play slow, bait out utility, see what they can do, see what they're working with, and then they transition in the middle of the half and start playing more aggressive, and they change the pace. That's something EDG is really good at doing, but that camera.
Oh, it's gonna split it. Not connecting or anything. Remember, it was just a ghost on the other side.
Yeah.
Wingman will go out, or at least try to. Not tagging on anyone as a spike has not made its way past the threshold. Kong with 2 kills. Chichu weak, but a little bit of space for the attack. A nade in his hand too.
And Patatek right now, he's just waiting for Boo to link up with him and potentially start the retake. But Kong, oh, the nade misses, so he's gonna have to hard clear the close left.
Hitting an awkward little crevice.
That's unfortunate. So Omen Flash will be the cue for the retake. Patatek gets the entry. I spoke about how he's so good at one-tapping players. And all of a sudden, that freeze that EDG did, it's working against them.
Smoggy has to tank, tries to get the spike, and he will fall. The bonus, the way of Heretics, what a start.
That was a huge impact from Benji to get that trade in B main after Woot missed that showstopper. But yeah, I mean, we saw in full effect what giving the gun to Patatek does in this scenario. I mean, he made full value of it. And I like EDG's approach of slowing down the round, waiting for a mistake from Heretics, but the time just clocked down too low, and it ultimately worked against them.
I mean, they hard froze.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, just like that, you're on another eco round. There will be stingers in full effect, though.
They're all here, and it's all messy. Kaodong's the only one who has found success as Heretics shut the door on EDG once more.
One suppressed.
I mean, Woot is just the linchpin of this team of Heretics on this duelist role. And yeah, he said that he feels a lot of the pressure, and that makes sense. Much like how Patatek felt the pressure at Chichu right here.
But you wouldn't believe it watching the kid play.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I mean, he's ice cold. If that's what he's like being nervous, I can't even imagine what he's like when he's not.
Yeah. What does it look like when he's confident?
The lad is mad. And right now, EDG, they're going to have to re-clear all their spawn. They're worried about a flank from Benji Fishy.
Yeah, he could be anywhere at this point. There hasn't been any info gathered.
And the cool thing about this situation is that I think he also has a cam that sees the mid walk-up from B, so they don't really have to play on this B site at all.
Yeah.
They can just play the disciplined game, play together.
30 seconds.
I mean, both these players of EDG are sitting at 5 HP apiece. I mean, that's not something you see every day. I don't know how they're so synced up like that. But the IGL of Haodong, he's going to have to try to do anything they can to win this round.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
And I imagine it's just going to be so hard. I mean, Rians has Sova Dart, he's got the drone, he's got 2 shocks. I mean,
yeah, a lot of advantages wavy of the defense here. Rians cleans up the 2 that remain in pretty effortless fashion. Now he's going to get the defuse and his ult online for the next round. Heretics have started off masterfully. I mean, they've got plenty of money. They're going to have, they've already had 1 ult in Woots. Now they're going to have Rians to play around as well.
Here's that replay of Woot just running through the smoke, helping his teammate Boo out, who got Omen flashed early in that round. I mean, he almost went down right there, but the stinger shot's just not able to connect. Benji Fishy is vibing right now. So nice to see.
Early timeout call from after. Given that they're down 4 rounds, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
See what adjustments have to be made.
Yeah, and they have to. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on EDG as well in this match because Heretics is the team that took down their brothers. They took down both the Chinese teams that, I mean, EDG beat, so they have to kind of be like that big brother and help their little bro out. But so far, I mean, it's just been the Woot show. 7-2. I mean, Rians cleaned up that last round, and that'll put him on a showstopper. I mean, sorry, the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
He's wrong character.
I mean, and Boo hasn't even died yet. it just looked really good out of Heretics early on. I think obviously not phased, not concerned about who's playing on the other side of the stage. They look really comfortable. They look great.
And this is kind of to be expected. This is Heretics' map pick. EDG, the last time they played it, I mean, I think they may have won it in overtime. It was like 16-14, but it wasn't pretty at all. And right now, I mean, the Viper is kind of maybe would have been better for EDG with the way that I've seen them play it so far. I mean, you don't have that value of putting the wall up, dropping it, and being able to lurk up, walk up on a timing.
It's just so tough to say.
Yeah. They're trying to set it up, though.
Yeah.
They're trying to set it up with the Astra one-way here on the left side. But, I mean, we saw Woot just completely disrespect it.
Right.
Granted, it was an eco round, so, I mean, maybe he would have gotten punished on a gun round.
Careful. But my guess is that's not the last time he's going to try to push that smoke the way he did.
Yeah, and look, I mean, Heretics are already instantly backing off of A, ready for, like, a mid-crunch.
Nobody with this Thrash online. They're going to have to deal with some of the Cypher util again.
But this is why you see Heretics playing off the site. They don't want that Thrash to get value.
Right, and they have Rian's his ult.
Yep.
So as soon as they realize where the hit is, he can just pop that thing.
Yeah, I wonder if they decide to flood in. Ooh, that knife hitting.
I think that was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody gets tagged by the knife to suggest they're staying B, and you see it on the minimap, they're all rotating back A.
Yeah, it keeps a couple players from Heretics staying.
Exactly.
There's no rotation towards that A site. This should be a free hit, potentially even a kill, a punish on the Boo here, who hasn't dropped yet.
That noise should be cute. Instantly, Woot starts to rotate back.
Oh yeah! 30 seconds.
And now the Thrash invested, you see him funneling away, giving the space. Boo not wanting to reckon with that. Manages to avoid it. No techs found. And now the Hunter's Fury from Spawn. Boo spotting Kong Kong, swatting him out of the sky.
The time, Doug.
Again, becomes a factor with 10 seconds left. They haven't really made it out of elbow yet. Woot's still trying to dash around, trying to dance around, staying alive at least for a little bit longer, but ultimately falling with 3 seconds left. Are they going to be able to get the spike down? They will. About a second was the difference. And now 4v3, the way they attack. Heretics patient with their approach, patient with the attempt at a flood. Benji will fall. Patatek and Boo left in a 2v4. An ult still at the disposal of EDG for Chichu in case it's needed. But they're just so comfortable with this. EDG are on the board.
Yeah, and at the end there for the post plant, I mean, EDG set up a perfect crossfire, making it nearly impossible to break through.
Right there.
And that came down to the wire, but they're so clutch in these moments. Not a doubt in their minds that they had the time to go for this. And that entry, I mean, that was so clean onto Rians. That was everything. So finally, EDG will get on the board and have a chance to string some rounds together. Kong Kong is sitting on a showstopper. Chichu does have that Astral ultimate. But Woot is already doing a walk down mid.
There's the ult. He's kind of on his own here. Separated really far. I don't think the knife is going to tag much. I think that was also really conditioning with how Woot continues to play back box.
Yeah.
Kong Kong guessing that's where he was going to be.
Yeah, why not clear it? I mean, he's gotten so much value in that spot. All map long so far.
Yeah, it doesn't connect, but the space has been cleared. Now EDG with a bit of an advantage.
What a good molly.
Yeah,
and a nade.
Gosh, both of them. Nobody unable to survive the spam. Incapable of staying alive. Kong Kong playing up close as the cage goes down, so does he. EDG again have been picked apart. This was a 2v4 though. If they can settle, they've got it close, but Smoggy and Haodong fall at the worst time.
That was a very convincing retake for Heretics. I mean, yeah, there's only 2 players alive, but the initial fight, that initial exchange against the 4 players in that A lane, it just went their way. Their spacing was perfect. The trades were on point. The utility to flush out a kill for Boo in the beginning, and then he's just sitting on top of that box that could see over the smoke. Very well played from Team Heretics on that retake. Especially with how the last, retake went. EDG had such good crossfires this time. Not exactly a crossfire onto that lane area.
Oh, I think you're right too. You mentioned the spacing and how good it looks for Heretics. Even in that fight as the cage goes down, the ability to trade every single member in case it got messy.
And as an attacker on this map, now you have to be worried about all that discipline it like kind of soaks into your brain. You're like, oh, if I really do go for a random peek, there's going to be 2, maybe 3 guys holding me.
It's kind of hamstrings the way you want to approach a situation. Cosmic Divide invested B.
Oh, they're ready to fight this, though.
They're getting ahead of it, too. They've got the dart, they've got the cage to cover, and then spam if anything connected, but nothing through. Spike's still planted, though. They've invested Pavtek's ult, but they're playing so close that Shock is up close and personal. 2 members of EDG fall. Chichu and Nobody trying to hang on to the round. It's just Nobody who's here. Chichu's going to be on a really late flank. Nobody has to play his life, and he can't. There's just not enough time. There's not enough space. The defuse will come through without a challenge.
It was the moving death ball approach from Heretics that secured them that round. And yeah, the showstopper doesn't connect from Woot. But I mean, that Cypher ult, that was everything. You just spam Nobody through the smokes. Doesn't matter where he is. Yeah, he had nowhere to play. And right here, I mean, Rian's got away with murder with that little wide swing.
Dude, I don't know how.
He just broke the crosshairs of EDG in that moment.
And then let Benji Fishy and Patatek clean it up.
Yeah.
Feels like they shouldn't have gotten away with it, but 5 rounds now separating these two. EDG have found the tiniest sliver of success, but other than that, it's been all Heretics all the way.
And they've tried a lot of different looks. I mean, you've tried doing a fast A default. You've tried slowing the round down, feinting that you're going A, and then going back to mid. Then you've done B main hits, so like nothing is working right now for EDG.
Here.
And that's mainly because Heretics, I mean, they're playing the map so well. They're proactive after they take A space. Boo is just living on A. He gets out of the site. The only real success EDG has had was with this Thrash towards the A side of the map. That's why you see them funneling here again. Oh!
Almost.
He almost got the timing.
And he's still going to take a little bit of nade damage. The plant got interrupted. It's going to be on Nobody to pick it back up and try a second time.
He still has that Thrash, though, for the post plant.
Yeah. And they've managed to create a space, so even if he wasn't able to fully commit to the plant, Wingman wasn't. Now they can move a little bit more. Thrash going in forward. Howdong the first to fall. Nobody trying to swing through smokes. He's going to spot 2, but only able to connect on 1. 3v3 for the round. TP invested by Smoggy. Where is he going? Just enough to create a distraction. Concom feeling a lot of the pressure. Able to get another kill with 36 HP. That's all he'll find. Rians is healthy. 2 on the other side. He's already spotted the hand of 1. Not able to land the shots.
Double swing, Shirley.
Yeah, such a tough position to be in. They're going to face him here. He's gotten it to half. 9 bullets left, though. Even if they try, time is just not on his side. EDG play that beautifully. Chichu gets 3 as EDG find their second.
And that's the second beautiful post plan on that A site that secures EDG around. They play those crossfires so well. This time, in that A lane, the trades go into their favor and make it a 3v3. And, I mean, you saw at the end there, there's just too many angles to look at. The whole time, Chichu was just playing in the back here, just toying with Rians. That's a very disciplined post plan. I really like that from EDG. Those are good signs. If they can emulate that on the B side of the map, they might have success there too.
All right. Really high flash with Blue taking space and the Dizzy over the top to try to keep it back, but it got cleared instantly.
That pickup star, it might be conditioning for future rounds. Maybe you'll see some players behind it the next time you see that. Try to catch off Woot or Boo, get a kill, and then that'll open up the entire map for EDG. But this time around, that slow approach that we've seen in the first couple rounds of the half.
But even then, you know, you talked, Dre, earlier about how they have tried a number of different looks. They've tried being aggressive, they've tried the more slow, defaulty look. Even this, while it's a little bit slower, much like we've seen in some of the earlier rounds of the half, the way they're exploring the map is different.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's a change of pace for sure. And, I mean, the success that they had was, I mean, the 2 rounds was off of that Thrash. But it's like the rounds where they don't have the ults where it kind of just falls apart for them.
Right. You mentioned that they need to try to find some success B because it's look good on A. Can they do it here?
They do
Core
get
leaning towards the site. You see the utility already dumped down, but Benji Fishy playing back site, getting 2. This is going to be such a tough thing to hold to 3v5.
I don't think they know that Kong Kong's in this spot, though. And nobody's in market, so Kong Kong needs to go huge here for EDG.
The paranoia traded. Kong Kong, oh, he's able to get one, but the clip runs dry. He's not able to connect anymore. Benji Fishy with 3, Chichu left alone. The lack of success on B continues. Chichu's able to get his one. Rien's holding the defuse all the way. Benji Fishy with 4. Heretics continue to roll.
That's all because of the disruption that Benji Fishy and Rien's had on that initial B hit. You don't expect just a Sova and a Cypher to do stuff like this. I mean, you had full utility on the site. You have all 5 players alive. The bomb is going down, and all of a sudden you're being faced with this fire of Benji Fishy and Rien's. Heretics, their game plan is to disrupt, not allow it to go into that 5-on-5 post-plant scenario. Because that's where the double controller shines. I mean, you can delay so many lanes and kind of cycle the utility. And if EDG baits out early utility from Heretics, I mean, they might not have even a flash to run through those smokes. So
yeah.
That's what they're trying to set up. This time it will be a walk into elbow, but if Kong Kong decides to walk up here without using utility, he's going to be met by a judge. Should be a couple 1-pumps here, but I imagine they might use something.
Nothing. They're using nothing other than their bodies. Kong Kong somehow manages to get his one. The pad effect on the trade. The timing is beautiful. The swing is almost perfect.
Bomb buddy out.
Even with him getting away with just one with the judge. I mean, Heretics are just, they're just destroying EDG on this half, man.
That follow-up utility off the contact with Boot, that was some of the most clean stuff I've seen.
The flash, the molly, I mean, the dart.
And it was in tandem, right? It was like, off of Woot's contact, we have a right-click flash out of potty tech. Not only do we have that, but Rien's has a lineup dart that lands in the back of elbow, and then he's able to go for even more with another right-click. I mean, this was beautiful. Oh, it tags! That's what happened?
Tragic.
The dart tagged Kong Kong, I didn't even see that. That is definitely tragic. I was wondering if he had like a lineup dart or something. That will be the second timeout for EDG. They're gonna have no more going forward. And you kind of have to. I mean, 8-2 is a very decisive and convincing lead for Heretics. But just to remind everybody, this is not EDG's map pick. And they did switch it up. This is the first time that they've ran an Astra over the Viper on this map, and maybe that is playing a factor. They're just not used to playing it in a match setting.
Maybe. They've had a couple of cool ideas. You mentioned some of the recalled smokes, but yeah, it's been really tough for them to find success, and I think we can attribute some of that to the comp change, but I think the big takeaway here is Heretics just continues to dominate on Sunset. We mentioned earlier, they've bested the other 2 Chinese teams that are playing in this tournament, and now they're having their way with EDG as well.
And a big part of that is the anchor players for Team Heretics. They kind of allow the rest of the players to be enabled and do a lot of stuff on the retakes.
It's like they're running into a brick wall every single time they try to hit a site.
Yeah.
And the brick wall is sometimes it's Rien's, sometimes it's Benji Fishy, sometimes it's Woot. Like,
you on the other side.
You kind of have to invest a lot of utility on these early chokes to get up with the comp of EDG. And the way that Boo plays this A side of the map, where he's consistently just jump peeking and then backing up, delaying you with the Omen flash, and this time he's going to get aggressive. I mean, all these things play a factor of him not getting punished and baiting out your own utility.
A big round here for the attack. 2 ults online, 2 within 1 point. Pattek getting a lot of info mid there.
So confident. And that proactivity, I mean, it makes you have to just seize and just wait. Makes you rethink how you want to approach the round. The thing is off of that first layer of utility, EDG don't go back up mid. And Heretics kind of give it. So they don't have a read on what Heretics is really doing after that first set of delay utility.
The nade to clear the trip, the satchel forward, but Benji Fishy again has not been cleared now. Going down at the hands of Chichu. The rocket not going to connect either. As 100 Fury has been invested by Rien's. Boot playing further back. Unfortunately having to watch as Kong Kong gets the best of his teammate. But they're still keeping him back. Instantly on the trade, a 2v2 as the nade comes back out. How do Patek and Boo get back in on this? The Paranoia only connecting on one. Smoggy over Kong's shoulder, delivers the shot. Leaving Patek alone, a 1v2, a tap of the spike, the swing coming through. Not able to connect on the shots. Kong with 3 as EDG get there as well.
Kong hyping up the crowd with that 3K. Brought his team back into it. Heretics did a good job of re-clearing the lurk in mid. But the answer back from Kong, that was huge. Look at this right here. Nice shot on the Woot. And then Smoggy, this kill right here to support Kong, who was completely omen flashed. Nice work from EDG.
Last round of the half, 3 ults on the side of the attack.
And they have a Thrash. They're 2 for 2 on Thrash round wins right now. EDG do a really good job of using that first Thrash ult and then picking it back up and using it for even more value. And not only on a map like this, but other maps in the future. It's something to look out for if you're Team Heretics. They like to take initial space with it and then pick it back up, maybe go somewhere else. Something that they've done a lot. And this is another showstopper trap, but this time, Howdong, he's way ahead of it.
Meanwhile, they invest the Thrash and the Paranoia on the other side, feeling some of the pressure coming in on one side, filling in on the rest of the map. Kong has already gotten all the way up into elbow.
And here it is, he's able to pick up the Thrash again and have it for the post plant.
The thing is, they don't have the Paranoia to clear out the box. So they're gonna have to try to get through that. They got lineups, but it bounced a little bit off the mark.
You want more? Here's more.
Still tucked behind the Cosmic Divide. Patek will get tagged, but not without taking one with him.
One enemy remaining.
Leaving Wood in a 1v3. Wood, who started off the half in electric fashion, is gonna have to close it, bookend it, if he wants to win this thing out. Otherwise, EDG will get to 4.
Well, this nade will have Kong have to peek.
That's heat-seeking, but Kong gladly takes that swing. 3 on the round for Duelists as EDG salvaged the first half.
Yeah, 4 rounds. I mean, with the way that it was looking for Heretics, they were up, what, 8-2? So they definitely salvaged the half, and that was off the back of Kong. Who else? Who other than Kong? Beautiful play on this site. And even in the post plants, even if Kong drops there, you imagine that Howdong and whoever else was on site, I forget who it was, would just play that discipline. EDG are a very disciplined team in these scenarios.
Kong popping off, getting the crowd back into it. As you mentioned, EDG have gotten all the way up to 4 rounds, and it's been in the best that Heretics has been able to throw. We've got Mika standing by with Chinese professional basketball player Guo Ailun.
We have another special guest in the audience right now. We have Guo Ailun, who is a professional basketball player. Thank you so much for being here. What does it feel like seeing esports and gaming on a stage like this in Shanghai?
想首先请问一下，觉得在上海线下观看我们的电竞比赛，来到我们的5位竞技场，感受怎么样呢？
开心、热血，为什么呢？因为这是一项国际项的大赛啊！因为很高兴就看到这么多来自世界不同国家的顶尖的5位契约选手聚在上海，然后这个城市，这个热情的城市，我觉得让我现在自己来说也替他们非常的高兴和热血沸腾啊！
I was really happy and feel the passion about it. You know, it's an international tournament. Also, all of the top players from all of the leagues, and I feel like deep in my heart, I feel so happy for them.
Oh, that's so wonderful. And of course, as an athlete as well, what is your mentality going into a big competition like this? What is the advice that you can give these players?
那想请问您，作为一位职业选手，您是以什么样的心态再去面对各种世界性的赛事呢？以及有没有一些助言和建议能给到我们的职业选手呢？
参加这种国际的比赛，跟国外的顶尖选手对抗，他们肯定心里或多或少说上场之前有一些紧张嘛，然后带着我们这些国人的粉丝的期待嘛，然后我希望他们能我在场就是可能就是把自己尽量想的简单一些，然后不要心里有那么多杂念，然后就是去上场以后放松着去干这件事儿，不要想着后果，也不要想着自己是谁，放下所有的包袱，然后这样才能发挥出所有的 自己的能力吧，希望他们，我希望给他们没有谈不上建议吧，希望就是让他们像平常训练一样放松一些，来面对这次比赛，不要给自己的结果设更多预想，然后就会顺其自然发挥到出自己最好的水平，结果就会顺其自然的好啊。
I think, you know, when you faced against all of the top players from all of the league, you have to be like nervous. But from my perspective, I think when you participate in international tournament like this, you need to like just take it easy. Don't think too much. Just play as good as you play as Euro, and I think you will play good. Well, thank you so much for your time, 谢谢, and let's get back to the game.
还有一个问题没问呢，你告诉他。齐家我再抢点镜吗？快开始了吗？没有问题，没有时间问我了。
你想说可以直接跟大家分享一下吧？
啊，其实还有一个问题准备好，他们问我什么时候是最让我激动的时刻，然后我都已经想好，如果今天唯一代表现在我们中国的战队 EDG 夺冠那天是我最激动的时刻，我希望大家一起等着那天到来。
Oh, what an entry into the second half. We'll see if they're able to carry that momentum. EDG down 4, but now on the defensive side as Heretics will have to test their mettle. Again, a map that they have found so much success on. Forced to close this one out.
And this is a big test. I mean, you said it, Doug, momentum. This pistol round is everything to see if it truly did shift in EDG's favor after closing out those last 2 rounds of the half.
Heretics haven't made very much noise this round at all.
They did dart B early on and get info there. And that's what ended up leaving 3 players of EDG there. So this A hit that comes in for Heretics, this could be really deadly.
It's the only bit of noise they made. The smoke goes up, really right on time. Nobody's gonna be paranoid. Trying to dance around it, still getting a shot. The frenzy connecting. But Heretics have gotten all the space they could possibly want. Kong falling as well as Chichu's on the swing.
Good timing. Omen flashed.
But the flash on the other side. Whoa, Chichu still gets 3. The pistol the way of EDG.
Full steam ahead was Chichu. He found the timing, he slipped the net. And then he swings onto sight with that beautiful Omen flash from Smoggy. What a setup for Chichu. And even at the end there, when Paditek gets unflashed, the poise on Chichu, the confidence, it's back, baby.
There's that paranoia that you're mentioning.
Look at that.
Yeah. Woo. The first one was free. The second one was steady.
It's a hell of a start to the half for EDG. And it kind of felt like they needed that.
3 Bulldogs, a pistol, and a Spectre for EDG. They're all here.
Oh, baby.
1 burst, 2 kills. Now 3 remain for Heretics.
That's everything you want out of the Bulldog. Scoped in kill, that little burst shot. So nice, and they're just not stopping at all. Kong and Haodong, the IGL. Everybody cleaning up the round with Bulldogs. Super healthy going into this next round. I wonder if Smoggy even tries to invest here. All he used was a ghost in that round. And the cool thing about this composition that EDG are running, the double controllers, you have a one-way coming out at A, you had a pickup star in B main. And yeah, Heretics checked that B main smoke. But 2 players of EDG were just right behind it, waiting for the walk-up.
You were wondering whether or not Smoggy would invest because all he had was a ghost. They will buy full armor and a guardian.
They have a very good chance of at least damaging the economy of Heretics here.
Flash dart combo, a little bit of space, take an elbow.
Oh, they're fighting
But Smoggy and nobody, one over the other. And it's a 1-for-1. Managing to TP to get away. Meanwhile, Kong satchel to get back towards A, so he's not gonna have that as the rest of the round goes on. Still has room to play around though, as he has quietly slipped. Back box. Getting tagged by his teammates, Paranoia, but finding the right time to swing and landing the shots too. 8 bullets left though, 18 HP. He's been surrounded, too many targets to choose from. And Haodong left in a 1v3.
The trades were perfect for Heretics. Kong, I mean, he almost had that one. Now it's all left down to Haodong in this 1v3, the IGL. And he has a trip in front of him too. 2 players of Heretics are low though.
See if he tags onto any of them. He's arrived with enough time to think this one through, but I mean, you painted a really good picture. The trip, the fact that there are 3 on the other side, he's by himself. Would be so difficult to connect on, and then the paranoia timing from Boo is just so nice. As soon as the smoke goes down, he realizes if they're going to be pushing from that side, the paranoia would connect. Haodong looking to catch anything on the way out that he can. He will find one.
This is no problem.
That's all he'll get. Heretics get to 9, and the attempt at a bonus, the possibility of one is gone.
Yeah, EDG did a really good job into this round of, you know, bringing it back and getting a lot of the guns out and armor. Now, you know, the buy from Heretics is kind of scrappy. We're seeing a Bulldog out of Rians. Here's the nice trading onto the actual site when the hit came for Heretics. But Kong, I mean, he got in that site, and if this keeps happening in the future, maybe when he has a Vandal that can one-shot headshot, that's a completely different round. Maybe EDG take that round. It will be another 3-2 setup for EDG. They're opting to play really far back, and oh my gosh, speaking of an op.
The op in the hands of Kong.
And he's easily one of the best oppers in the game. Smoggy here, he played this round, he played that spot last round, and it's all to set up Kong here with the operator.
Again, and now he's holding the line. He took the game by storm with this weapon. Can he connect again? Yes. Not able to satchel away, though, as Rians puts him down. Heretics with a numbers advantage and space to be gained on the site. Smoggy close by, Chichu as well. Kept back by the smokes. The tags through, they might try to wrap around him.
They might find a window of opportunity here on this wrap around. I mean, right now, Boo is not ready here at all, but
drops the smoke to cross.
Speak of the devil, but if they just face check this, they still might find the timing.
There's no way to expect that. That's what they'll be. If they don't make any noise, Rians is looking that way. And he drops the first. That shot was so clean. Chichu in a 1v4. He's not standing up to that.
And the trading from Rians onto Kong in this round, that was ridiculous. Mid-satchel, he insted Kong. And, I mean, that operator entry, that was beautiful. Tries to satchel out. I mean, look at this. He's stunned. Oh, my gosh.
It barely left his feet.
He's so quick. And then he closes it out with this.
This was really nice by Rians. I mean, we talked so much about how that double late wrap into elbow could have been disaster if Rians isn't looking that way. There's so much value found.
And a lot of that was off of Woot actually taking that space in CT.
Right.
They don't have to worry about lane whatsoever because the Cypher cam's there from Benji Fishy. Where else are the players?
Right.
This time around for Heretics, a very quick A default.
To get Woot that showstopper, you're right.
I like that play from EDG. The last couple rounds that Heretics have gone A, they've kind of been in that elbow area. So that was kind of a read that EDG thought they had, but this time around, Heretics, they tap the orb there and they just wait and pause, waiting for a trap play.
And then when they do commit, EDG aren't able to funnel in behind it quickly enough. A little bit slow on the draw.
The rotation was perfect for Heretics. This is a really nicely really nicely called to the round.
Second best is ult. Haodong's utility is not going to be a factor here. And they can just run him down or at least try to. He will fall. Every single member of EDG has met their demise so far. Kong and Nobody, the only two that remain, approaching the site from opposite sides.
I mean, just look at the mini-map, how together of this Deathball Heretics is. Entering the site, you have to fight 2-3 people in front of you with gun disadvantage and utility flooding you. And then they all get out together.
Right, and then if you somehow win those, you're going to have to deal with the rest. A miserable spot to be in. The tap of the spike, drawing out action.
Flawless.
But when you have that big of an advantage, it just looks easy. A flawless round for Heretics as they get up to 11.
Good discipline from Heretics. Even at the end there, using utility to fight the last two players, not dropping guns.
I mean, honestly, in a 5v3 there, you don't necessarily have to be disciplined, right? You think, all right, we're able to clean this up, but they play that really well.
That'll seep into the minds of EDG, not only on this map, but future maps when Heretics are on post plants. And it can be so hard to play against a team that is like that. It kind of feels like you can't really do anything.
Right.
If you force the issue, you're just going to get met by 2-3 players in a crossfire.
This is aggressive out for Woot, the satchels, but it's actually Kong who invested his ult on the other side. He's going to find plenty of space. Now it's Woot's turn to try some of the same. The ult not connecting. Both rockets traded. No kills found. Heretics pushing forward, but you've got a lot of presence here. Chichu's just playing on the other side of the smoke. He will fall as Benji Fishy goes backside. But Smoggy on the counter. Smoggy on the punch. 3 found. But Benji Fishy closes it out. Heretics get to map point.
It's again Heretics fighting together on the site. This time they get delayed by an Omen smoke on default. But Rians with that Sova drone, I mean, it just goes straight through the smoke. That gives the confidence to Woot and Patty Tack to just run through and just trade out. And the aggressive trip from Benji Fishy as well onto that market area. Yeah, Smoggy gets this third kill after that trip connects, but it's so hard to do more off of that.
I mean, he did everything he could.
My trip
What did he say?
They're getting really good at censoring. That's so hard.
Yeah, they are. Another quick B default. I mean, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
But meanwhile, on the other side, EDG again took aggressive space A at the beginning, a paranoia and a satchel out. Nothing to be found, though.
What? Howdong tried to take things into his own hands there and check. Just face check that smoke. But now, that Cypher ult's gonna give full info.
They're all here and they know it, but they might try to hit it anyway. Trying to get a crossover to market. Woot with the fadeaway shot. They're just not missing right now.
I mean, you can't make it up. What was that?
Thrash will connect onto re-ends. Nobody falls. Smoggy will too. Dominant from beginning to end for Heretics. 13-6.
I mean, EDG did do better than the previous two teams. They got 6 rounds, but
yeah. But I think it was like 3 rounds and 4 rounds. Now 6. It's been ugly. We'll see if Split tells a different story on the other side of this break.
Let's go! Still bottom. That's the way I like it as well.
I made it to my happy place, got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah. I made it to my happy place, it ain't rained in a while, woke up early today. I feel good, happy faces, I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Nilzinho from Team Heretics. So what do you think is the game plan going into Split right now, which is going to be EDG's map pick?
Yeah, so we kind of expected them to pick Split, so we're well prepared for it. We've made a couple of changes to how we're going to approach it after we lost to G2. We kind of threw quite a few bad rounds, so for me, we're just going to focus on our fundamentals. And yeah, we've had a little bit of time to prepare, so hopefully the work we put in pays off on Split.
All right, and we're going to see if it does indeed pay off. We'll see the changes that Team Heretics has brought in.
A focus on the fundies. Man, I tell you one thing. When you guys came back to us here, I didn't expect Heretics to be up 1-0. Not to disparage the good name of Los Niños, pero you know. I mean, like, it's EDG.
Oye, pero no hacemos en español, ¿eh?
I can't keep up.
It's all right. I can take over.
But, yeah, you got this from here. But yeah, I mean, for real, like, what an unbelievable game that we just saw from Heretics. Really just showing everyone, proving everyone wrong about this team going into it.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to see Heretics being so confident. Well, not so surprised to see it on Sunset, right? To me, the surprise comes on from the side of EDG. We're talking about the Astra for the first time this year. So many things were different, and Heretics was ready.
And their retakes were incredible in this one. I think they had a really good game plan of playing heavily into back sites, especially when it came into these B hits, and then finding the right opportunity to flood. If you give this EDG comp time to set up in the post plant, they have actually a ton of util to close out these rounds, especially with that Astra. And also proved to be really good with establishing these crossfires. When they're in an advantage, they are good to close out. But I think Team Heretics did a really good job playing together as a team, and especially the util coming from the initiator players of Patatek and Rians, I think were super impactful and set Woot up for a fantastic map.
I mean, I think that is like the best thing that we saw about this map. Yes, we saw a Heretics that was on point, that knew exactly how and when to start with those retakes, how to react to the utility from the Astra, even though it's not an agent that we see that much. But the massive highlight to me has to be Rians. During the Swiss stage, I think that he was a little bit overlooked because everybody was looking at Woods. You know, we had a reason to.
Of course.
But man, oh man, he's ults, he's shock darts. Even when he uses a drone and just catches someone across the cage, I'm like, this kid, when is he going to stop every single piece? Because sometimes we do not see the Sova, and we can understand why some teams do not want to go for it. But you tell me of one round in this entire game that Rians did not have massive impact with every piece of his util.
And I can't tell you that.
Exactly.
I don't think there was a round.
There really wasn't. I mean,
he's an incredibly impactful player.
He was contributing so much to it, and you know, I mean, we've seen what the impact of a good Sova player can have, right? You know, whether it's like Crashies in Americas for us, or even Calm, right? Talking about players who just really thrive in that role.
Leo.
But Leo in the EMEA, of course, like just like to have that player be that impactful in the game when all eyes are on the other direction, right? Looking at Kong. But man, you have to be a little bit, you know, like concerned here going into it, because if they feel that confident in Sunset and then they've made those changes that Nilzinho said they made on Split.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be dangerous for Kong and the rest of the game.
It absolutely could. I think Team Heretics is really well adapted to the style that the CN teams are bringing. EDG played a lot of these slow mid-rounds. Team Heretics was really proactive at reclearing space, and they were always at the right place to flood retake on their defense. That wins you rounds, and it's how they got that momentum to snowball the attack side, or the first half, the defense side, that is.
Oh, of course. Well, let's go ahead and hear from Coach after, hear what he has to say as we get ready for Split.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with After, and I have Luna to help with some translation. So After, what was the most difficult thing about playing against Team Heretics? What were they doing that the team EDG was really struggling with?
那请问一下，就是在对阵 TH 的时候，你觉得你们遇到的最困难的部分是什么？
我觉得我们是在对于他们枪感上面嘛，我觉得我们上来适应的比较慢一点，然后他们看起来就是。不管是补枪细节也好，或者是他们的道具配合也好，都会比我们来得更流畅一点。那我们尽量在下一张图把这件事情给做好，然后并且把我们的补枪的协同跟上，然后就至少不要让他们是怎么讲，击杀我们的手杀多一点，然后我们还换不回来的局面上，对。
I think mechanically they have their aiming so clearly, and they got their key. It seems like we're gonna fix that in the next map. And when they got the first kill, we definitely gonna work with our synergy and our aiming.
Well, hopefully that the synergy and the aiming will be on point as we head into the next map.
Well, they're going to need that synergy to really synergize because, I mean, look, they were looking out of sorts in that Sunset game, which is, you know, not what you had expected from an EDG team that's honestly coming into this one with the most hype that they've ever come into a tournament.
Absolutely. I think we also saw players in terms of when he's talking about the aim there who need to step up not performing. This is one of the few maps where you watch Kong and you're not blown away, right?
Yeah.
Like these guys, the individuals were one of the big reasons they were lighting the world on fire in their international league, and we weren't seeing that here. But going into Split, this should be comfortable territory for EDG. They've played it a ton regionally. They're really strong on this map, and Team Heretic struggled last time we saw them.
Yeah, they struggled a lot. I'd love to hear that, Neil. You know, they've already changed some things, maybe some changes in the composition. We were talking about Patatek. He's no stranger to the race, but something needed to change.
Yeah.
Also, in the fundamentals level, it's very important because G2 got clutch after clutch after clutch, and we're talking about 3v1s. We're talking about the kind of situations that you don't lose. And regarding the compositions, I was highlighting how EDG changed most of the compositions, moving from Masters Madrid into stage 1, and now they're doing it again. I want to see if they're gonna keep that up on Split. If you give up the Viper for the Astra, as I said, first in the year for them on Sunset, are you going to do the same on Split? Is there something that is going to be a constant?
Well, there you go. That's the first change there. Patatek's not on the raise, and now you got Woot who's going to be taking that role.
Woot's always been a great Viper player, but I think putting him on the race here just makes sense. He's been in incredible form, and he's already proved to have great synergy with the initiator of Rians.
Yeah, I think I completely agree. But again, all the eyes have to be right now in EDG and how they're going to execute with this. This composition, you know, is nothing crazy, nothing that we haven't seen before, but we need to see some comfort. Kankan was coming alive at the end of that first map, but it wasn't enough.
PaperX is already waiting in the lower bracket. In front of their home crowd, EDG with these expectations can't lose already.
EDG's got to send this one to a third map if we want to stay alive in the upper part of the bracket. Let's send it back over to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much. Split on the cards, and you know, Neilzinho was talking about how they knew what were the adjustments they had to make. They changed competition, they changed roles a little bit more specifically, but I think the big takeaway is not just those minor adjustments like that, Dre, but I think they're really prepared for what's going on here. They knew EDG were going to pick Split. They knew what tendencies they like to lean around, and more importantly, they knew their weaknesses when they played against G2.
Yeah, and when they played against G2, I mean, they didn't really show much of anything. I mean, they got completely steamrolled. You know what I mean?
Right.
The only shining light was Heretic's attack side. So the fact that they're starting on this defensive side again, if EDG try to go in with a game plan similarly as G2, it might not work the same way. But I mean, we don't really know yet. We do know that EDG is insane on the attack. We know that Kong likes to use an attack operator, which is very unique, especially in a comp like this. Sometimes they'll leave him on an island working B main alone. I mean, remember Champs, remember all these iconic moments that he's had with that attacking operator. Yes, it was a different composition and nobody was on that jet to support him, but I imagine he's still gonna do the same thing. I've seen him do the same thing in the Valorant Chinese matches that he's played. So it's definitely gonna be an awesome match, and we're finally getting into things right now.
You lied to the people.
Oh, no?
We're not getting into it.
I saw the clock going down. I apologize.
I am being told there is a tech delay. It is gear.
No.
But, haha, we fixed it. I mean, we didn't fix it. Honestly, we didn't do anything except stand here. And now it's been fixed. Now we're getting into the action. Now we're going to get to see how EDG played the attack side. You were mentioning the importance of Kong with the op and how effective he has historically been with it. See if he can do a bit of the same. Heretics, they've promised adjustments.
Ooh, silent but potentially deadly approach to the round as EDG. No utility invested at all. This contact style is just in the meta right now.
Toggling of that wall.
Here we go.
Now the nade, the flash, the swing, Haodong tagged by Boo on the other side. And Patatek has played his position perfectly. I don't think they know he's here. Meanwhile, Boo trying to strike at the zone. 1 for 1. The paranoia is perfect.
That's bomb too.
Can they settle on this? They're all here.
There's 3 players that'll just fight this A ramp while one watches the vent. But I think they made a step. Smarky should be aware. He does the damage, but he can't convert.
Now Patatek filling in behind it as Haodong falls. Chi-Chu will join him. Pistol the way of Heretics.
That was nice. A Heaven control. Patatek just tucked that entire time in Heaven while Boo is there just taking pop shots. And honestly, Haodong, he jiggled that. He saw Woot there, but it was just still the mechanics of Woot that has been prevailing for this Team Heretics team.
I really like, though, you mentioned it earlier, but I really like the way Patatek played his positioning there. waiting for Boo's paranoia to come out, not just the pot shots, but the utility as well, and then the swing behind it. How do you really handle that in such a tight choke? You can't.
You really can't. And now for EDG, every time you go A ramp, you have to be worried about that A ramp re-clear.
Right.
Yeah, it was only pistols, but you see the potential that they can do, the damage they can do.
Right, and the ideas that they brought into this map.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem like they're interested in A ramp this time around. They get the Orb B into the hands of Kong. With the Sheriff in hand, there's a slightly different re-clear.
Gets the info.
Persistence. Very nicely done.
And a Judge at the end of this, too.
We saw some Judge antics in the previous map. As silly as they were.
Didn't get as much value as we thought it would, but the follow-up utility is what shined in that moment. This time, I mean, Rians, he doesn't have any help at all. No util, nothing. So he has to really at least kill 2, 3 players even. Otherwise, EDG will have a free A site. On the minimap right now.
And a Judge.
Yeah. On the minimap right now, we saw Woot moving, but the contact will be here.
Oh, they're trying to fake that it's a mid hit. There's perfect, it's 1. But that's all it is, so the Judge will get picked up, the site will be open, Kong finding value, getting a little bit closer to that ult. But you've got so many rifles on the other side, this will be so difficult. Kong with high ground, he's gonna re-clear heaven, he's potentially gonna re-clear ramps as well.
Such a good spot with the Judge. He's gonna have to drop though, because of the pressure from Heretics on A ramp. I mean, I think you heard that.
With nobody at his side. A reposition, now tucking back elbow. The paranoia, again, is gonna connect onto at least 2. But where's the flood behind it? The spit keeping him back for now. Forcing them to come out through heaven. Woot creeping forward, Kong with the Judge, finding value. They're able to snatch this thing back, but it's only 1. Disaster avoided, but damage dealt from EDG, man.
Yeah, they did a really good job. That's what, 2 times in a row Kong has traded that Judge. And then this time they're able to get the bomb down on top of it, do even more damage.
What do you get, 2, 3 kills with that thing?
Yeah. I mean, he's already 3 to a showstopper.
Yeah.
That's gonna be big for the future rounds. Here's the replay. Nice shots from Chichu too.
Got him. 1 enemy remaining.
And on the side of Heretics, it's this disciplined approach on the retakes. That's why they had so much success on the last map. I didn't really catch what he said right there, but I imagine it's, you know, just keep it calm.
Early one-way already bested and disrespected.
And Woot, he started on the A side of the map early on. But since there was no rush, it looked like he was playing for a rush. Since there wasn't one, he's able to lean already towards the B side of the map. And the proactivity right now from Heretics is really impressive.
Flash getting a little info, the paranoia and the swing. They continue to impress.
That was a stellar entry right there from Woot. So decisive, so confident. He ran all the way from A site to get that.
Well, and the desk was talking about it, right? They've kind of gotten used to what these Chinese teams are going to want to play, these slow defaults at the beginning of the attack rounds. If Heretics can find the right place to strike, as they have been doing, as they did on Sunset, as they've done here, they're going to continue to punish it. And it's little things like that decision right there at the beginning of the round to pounce B main that will give them this advantage.
They're doing such a good job, Team Heretics. That's going to force the A split to walk up. But there's trips here, Doug.
30 seconds left.
Deep smoke into spawn. Attack will have to clear it.
No way.
Now gets through Rians, finding a little space behind it as well.
Oh, how does Bitchy get away with that? With the ghost.
Is he able to upgrade a weapon? Yeah, he is. 10 seconds left. The spike's out of reach. Smoggy's gonna have to push his way through it just to pick it up. 1 kill found, but that's another round the way of Heretics.
Oh my gosh.
That's perfect.
EDG. They're kicking themselves for losing that round. Benji, Fishy with the ghost and elbow. I thought it was over once Rians ran through that smoke. Here's that proactive start to the round. Poor Kong, he saw nothing on his screen but white. Oh, yeah.
For him to get away with that. And it was off of, I believe it was Patatek who was spamming the smoke from spawn.
That
caused the turn, and that was all it was.
Yeah.
Must be ours.
And EDG, they picked the right site. They actually went the right site. It's just they just got baffled by the crossfire from Spawn and Elbow.
So they're back to pistols. All towards A right now.
And they're making it seem like it's just a Cypher lurk. But again,
the proactivity.
Oh my God.
Is so clean. And yeah, it's just against pistols this time, but they're decisive in every decision they make. Smoggy with a couple of really clean kills to switch it back. Gets up into heaven. Punishes Patatek. Barian's on the trade. A 2v2 now as Kong is spotted. Look at the beckon for the swing.
He knows he's low.
Daring the challenge. As the wall goes up, Brienne's finds safe passage. Not able to land on Benji Fishy, who continues to be a problem. Chichu with the Sheriff in a 1v2. Rien's weak. Oh my gosh, that was the weak one. Chichu's not able to land the shots as Benji cleans it up.
EDG are doing so much damage on these eco rounds, and they're getting the bomb down on top of it. So yeah, it's helping their economy, but it's coming down to these 2v2s that are just not going their way. They're trying their darnest. I mean, Smoggy this round, the upgrade into heaven with the Omen.
So clean.
Oh my gosh. He almost got that last kill too. And if he gets that, it's over. He just 1v5. That was not the case though. And that's that 4-round mark for Heretics, causing a timeout for EDG.
Just like Sunset.
So similar. It honestly feels like the exact same map that we're watching right now. Slow approaches in the early round from EDG. This time around, though I think that they're picking the right sites a lot more than the last map. But I mean, it's just like heroics from Heretics. They're playing off of each other so well.
And I think it goes back to a word that you and I have used a lot throughout this tournament, and that's disruption.
Yeah.
That just really feels like the approach for Heretics here. Don't let them settle into that slow, defaulty attack approach. Don't let them settle into feeling out the map and then striking where they want. If you're going to take the fight to them, if you're not going to allow them to settle in, you're going to leave EDG in fits, and that's exactly what Heretics have done here.
Yeah, and that slow approach is how G2 absolutely destroyed Heretics. They completely dismantled them. They manipulated them around the map. They had them run circles around the map.
Right.
So now, I mean, the name of the game is proactivity based on any spot that EDG are even making noise. In this case, it was off of a Cypher trip, but they don't even care if it's a lurker, if it's the main pack. They're gonna take that fight aggressively. So for EDG, they might need to try to bait out that trap utility, act like you're taking space and hold for the reclear. Maybe then you can get a punish. But sometimes it can be so hard, especially with Heretics. They're just on point right now with their mechanics. Their aim is, they're just dialed in on their crosshair.
Chichu has thrown this orb a couple of rounds now.
And he's ready to just go for another aggressive play here with Rocket. And it's off of the cam again. Just like Sunset, Doug.
So that orb going up and down suggests that somebody could have crossed back behind the box that you see on your screens right now. That's why Wood has to be a little cautious.
Oh, EDG need to back up right now. They understand the showstoppers there. But if I'm Woot right now showing that Roomba on B, I'm already going back to A.
Yep. Or at least going towards mid.
Yeah.
But he holds a little bit longer because the orb has gone back up B. EDG wanting to explore the middle of the map here. With Patatek close by and Benji Fishy, who again has just been such a thorn in their side. Can they punish this? Gun spotted, Rocket out, not connecting. Patatek will fall. Now the neural theft. Slowing things down even more, giving EDG even more options. Smoggy has already gotten back B. Benji Fishy, the only one who's close by. Spam connecting a little bit, but the site is theirs. Oh, the flash is so perfect. Kanka can't see a thing, but Smoggy and nobody can, and they connect. EDG with a big advantage here, but slow it down. There's no way Woot pulls off this 1v3 with 11 HP, no shot at all.
Another proper post plant from EDG. They look so good in those moments when they get the bomb down and they're kind of freezing the round. In this case, Heretics, yeah, they got that nice pop flash from Rians, but there are players from EDG waiting. Anti, they're playing anti, they're waiting. Even this, as everyone is taking B, having control. Howdong just holds for that vent. push out, and I mean, that was all she wrote. I mean, it was a really clean post plant from EDG.
Yeah, but the problem is they haven't been able to get into those post plant situations. I think they've got to solve that piece of the equation, because you're right, when they get there, they look comfortable. When they have time to set up, when they're playing the game, the rounds at their timing, it's great.
And they were fortunate that that showstopper from Woot didn't connect, because everyone was funneled in such a tight area there.
All side for Util A. Most of the presence of Heretics there as well. It's just Boo who's got a Sheriff playing mid.
It's a really scrappy buy from Heretics as well. I mean, yeah, they have some guns invested, but EDG will now know that the B Heaven player is using that Sheriff. Maybe something to punish. Oh, but Heretics aren't budging at all. They're just staying in their setup. Why not? Why not gamble at this point? I mean, if they go B, you can go for another retake round, whatever.
Right. And you got Rian's ult.
And oh, these double trips, this could be really bad for EDG.
Is Benji Fishy gonna play spoiler again?
I've got your trail.
Interesting timing on the Seekers.
That should give the info that might cause a transition into Vent and going B.
They've gotten Heaven space. The Seekers that are being traded, it seems like they're still considering it. Have not left Heaven. They've got to be cautious about this crunch.
And the time is going so low. If they're going to go B, they need to go now.
They're patient with it. Benji Fishy again, getting the first. Woot on the cross, and now time is up. They can't really reconsider this. They can't really decide to flip the map. They've got to commit A. 10 seconds left. They're starting to find some of the advantages. Benji Fishy has not moved at all, finally falling. He's picked up the spike, but there's not enough time. Again, it burns way too low.
Oh my gosh. I mean, a bit of fate played into Heretics' favor, because EDG, had they had gone B, I mean, this is a free round for them. I thought after they invested the Seekers into this round, they saw everything going towards site, they would know it's a stack.
Yeah.
But they don't know. Maybe there's a judge in Vent or something, you know, it could be so worrisome.
There was something that they saw where they decided to stay A.
Yeah. Maybe it was the entry they got. It kind of worked against them. This new split from Heretics, this defensive side, it's looked like night and day. They look so much better.
Look at the position Boo has taken.
He's
one-way
so good.
Yeah, he is. And he was set up off of Rian's there with that flash. This one-way coming through a little bit later. I wonder if that makes EDG second guess it, yeah.
But him alone, I mean, he just got a raised nade out by himself. Investing what? A rechargeable
TP?
Utility, and then, yeah, 1 TP.
Yeah. You take that trade any day
I
of
was
the week.
literally about to say that. I'll take an Omen TP for a raised nade any day.
Kong still has 2 satchels and his rocket.
I have the spike.
This is interesting here, too, for Heretics, because they haven't really been able to punish some of this early slow default from EDG, at least this round, right? In other rounds, they found a lot of success, but this time there hasn't really been a commitment or enough info that's been seen to want to punish.
They are setting up this B split. This will be where EDG want to end. But there is 3 players of Heretics here, and Rian's, he's tucked in back sight.
Chichu goes forward with rocket, or excuse me, Kong goes forward with rocket in hand. Wu goes up top, it connects onto Boo, but Wu punishes back. Oh my gosh, he's gotten the third! Wu single-handedly destroying EDG. And with 13 seconds left, again, time becomes a factor. Smoggy's healthy, yes. But now he's gonna have the neural theft to deal with. Do they try to pounce? Patatek on the swing, willing to give away his life and secure the round for it. The clock decides another.
Oh my goodness, Doug. Woot is world class. I mean, he came to play.
12-6.
Even if Kong went to rocket him, he tried to satchel. He's trying to get ahead of it right here. Doesn't end up dunking on him, but he ends up dunking on Chichu.
And then the other 2 after
oh my
that.
God, he jumps up too. I don't think people understand how hard it is.
To settle your crosshair when you're up, yeah.
Exactly. And just like that, another gun round stolen for Heretics. And Woot, another showstopper. Man, Heretics came ready to play. Those changes they made, so fruitful.
And Izinho, I mean, he tempted us with it, right? He teased us with it.
Yeah.
changes have been made, and we saw the obvious ones, obviously, at the beginning. Woot back on Raze. Maybe that's all they needed, man.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And with the way the way he played the last map, he's had full momentum, full steam ahead. He brought the heat into this one.
I mean, honestly, the way he's played this tournament.
I still just can't believe he feels nervous. Does not look like it whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure he's not nervous now. You know, he's warmed up, he's a map in, but still.
Right. Yeah, he didn't look nervous when he stood up out of his seat there.
That's his baseline. That's so impressive in a player.
EDG with the lean B, but Boo's paranoia will delay things a little bit more. 40 seconds left, the satchel's out now. Kong with the Sheriff in hand. Patatech close by, but it's Rians who punishes.
Oh my gosh.
Another kill going the way of Heretics. But they've kept this really competitive here, but Smoggy's the only one left standing. He's got a stinger on the other side. He will punish with one. Baiting Benji Fishy into the swing, but not realizing it. He's got a really big window here to play around.
He's got to be so worried about everything right now in this moment.
He's going to upgrade a weapon. 14 seconds left. Benji Fishy on the swing! And he lands another filthy shot!
He insted him. No time to even settle the crosser, settle the movement. EDG, they look so good in these eco rounds when it's scrappy. I mean, they go trade for trade, but when it comes to the gun rounds, it's just not there. I mean, they did a really good job here trading out. Even the split in heaven, that was good, but that's what I'm talking about. It was instantaneously.
Vamos, Brazil.
What? Okay.
What?
Huh? The head coach is looking at him the same way. The supporting coach is looking at him the same way. And second time out now for EDG.
And in the previous map, I don't remember what the exact score was, but it was in the first half.
It was 8-2.
8-2.
7-1 now, a little bit earlier.
But the same concerns, the same problems.
I will say, though, the last time EDG did take a timeout, they did bring that half back, and they closed it out. So this is a good moment to potentially get a 7-5 half for EDG.
Sure.
They should be able to have a really good buy into this round. They saved the last one. It was a little dodgy, but, you know, it's fine. The thing is Heretics are winning these rounds without having to invest a lot of big ults into them. And then they use them for the gun rounds.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, again, EDG's on eco.
Right.
They have a great
repeat.
showing, comes down to a 1v1.
And then Benji Fishy shatters the hearts of China once more.
Yeah.
And then we just replay.
This team in general, they've just gone toe-to-toe with the Chinese teams, and they seem to always come out on top. I mean, FPX really did give them a run for their money, though. This time around, they're not having it.
Don't keep them
Light armor on 4 members of the attacking side. Same aura from Chichu that we've seen the last couple of rounds. What is the approach here?
Toxins going up.
Slow default hasn't really been getting much value for EDG.
No.
Usually you try to bait out some utility with this, but Heretics are just so calm, they're so poised to not use anything early on.
The paranoia out in the face of Rians. Boo repositioning, still saying clear of any of that utility, but Smoggy clotheslines him. On the swing, it looks clean as the fight ensues up in heaven. Rians still dancing around Woot. Close by with Rocket in hand and satchels to boot. He may not have to use them.
Spike down B.
It's just another dominant stomp.
They know exactly where Chichu is right now. I mean, even Woot just jiggling in spawn here. Why not use the showstopper? He saw him.
I guess.
An easy cleanup.
You're so close to the end to have 2. The probability of getting another is pretty low.
Heretics aren't even giving EDG a chance in those rounds. In the gun rounds.
Yeah.
And Patatech, he anchored this B Heaven space so well. That molly to dissuade everybody to run through from middle, and then he focuses B main.
Exactly.
And then he snaps back. I mean, it's textbook.
He just plays that so perfectly, understanding his window is there for him to focus on sight. You're absolutely right.
And the star of the show. I mean, Woot, he's sitting at 14 kills. 14 and 7 to be exact. This kid is something else, man.
On the other side of the stage, Smoggy's the only one who's kind of close, 12-7, but no success for EDG.
And Smoggy, he's looked great. He's opened up a lot of rounds for EDG, but they just cannot close it out. Oh, here's that punish proactivity again. Oh, wait!
That wasn't supposed to go that way. Woo. More loss there than I think they would have preferred. They got the dog, they got the paranoia, and they got Woot dead. That doesn't feel too bad, but Kankan going so far up by himself, there's no way the rest of the team can join him. Now a TP through from Smoggy, but at that point it's late. They've already lost their duelist. The pit invested, Chichu falls. Now they're gonna have to dance around Patatek's ult.
Heretics right now, they're just ready for everything. The protocols are in full effect.
Nobody and Smoggy get to the front door and they knock, but they're not allowed in. They have to creep around this pit. Maybe they get into spawn and try to flip the map, but the problem is they have 30 seconds left. There's not a lot of time to think this through.
So awkward in this sky flash from Rians.
Oh, he's gonna oh, but he's not able to dodge the flash. I love the idea.
There's an opening now. There's a chance.
20 seconds left. Boo's hot to trot, rotating over. Starting to corral and control them as they drop the pit. Patatek falls, a 2v2 here.
10 seconds
Persistent
left.
in the attempts. Boo's on the flank. The spike goes down. So does Smoggy.
Clinical right now from Heretics.
Even the little things, man.
Yeah.
The little things were going the way of Heretics too.
Slowly creeping up B heaven, taking your timing when the bomb is being planted. And the protocols that I was talking about, they're trying to punish the Cypher Lurk. They get that done, but on the opposite side of the map, you have a Cypher, you have a Viper that are anchoring the B side.
Right.
They're beckoning EDG to run into that trap setup. Right. And you see the cage come up, all of a sudden, Kong is isolated, and it's just, it's brutal right now for EDG.
And it may have just gotten worse. Woot has purchased an op. Rotating back A, and that's where EDG's headed. Crosshair trained. Target found. Kong down.
Fun fact, Doug, I did tell him when I saw him in the bathroom I wanted to see him buying up on the defensive side, and I'm glad that he did.
I'm glad you were able to communicate that to him.
True story. I'm actually serious.
Benji Fishy again is still playing back here. Woot taking a lot of damage, and it's Rians who punishes.
I must wait a moment.
All of these conversations about EDG playing in front of a home crowd, the #1 seed out of China, how they're going to have the 6th man behind them. And it's true, because every single time EDG finds the tiniest bit of success, this place goes insane.
Yeah.
But Heretics have silenced this crowd for 11 rounds now.
They've definitely asserted their dominance in this series on these two maps. It's not over yet, but you can't help but feel like it is. Like the life is just sucked out of the arena right now. Everyone is in shock.
Last round.
I mean, it's 10-1, and you go, okay, Sunset, that's a really good map for them. We understand, but Split should be a different story. Kukuka mentioned on the desk she was worried.
Yeah.
And for good reason. But Nilzinho just kind of gave the finger to all of that.
And you know what? When you get rolled the way that Heretics got rolled, the second time around, you're way more confident going into a map like Split.
Yeah, 1000%.
Because it even came down to like shots just being missed for them. And honestly, I feel like we'll have a similar narrative for EDG the next time they play Split.
Possibly. An aggressive take of A-Main. Paranoia, the flash, the satchel's out. Boo, you madman.
He just ran into the full race nade from Kong. A little over-eager.
Yeah, I don't know where he was headed.
A little overconfident.
This is a really aggressive pit.
But they're just delayed.
Meanwhile, they're going to try to take main, but they have all of these trips. One of them already spotted. Benji Fishy punishes. And he's going to spot even more. Has to try to play his life here. Got to be careful as he spots another. The cage goes up. Haodong on the swing. Really nice footwork by Benji, but it's not enough. 3v3 for the site now.
And if they can get the bomb planted, this is where EDG have shined in this series.
They've spotted Kong. And that's their big success right there. You're right, you just mentioned it. This is where success comes through. Kong finding Patatek. These post plants have been good. And they're digging their heels in on this one.
So disciplined is EDG.
There.
Heretics are slowly creeping up, seeing if there's any mistake that EDG are making. But right now they're making none. Kong, he might find this timing right here.
Very nicely done. The ult invested a 1v1. Surely you don't lose those like that. A 4K for Kong as EDG get their second, a silver lining on what's otherwise been disaster.
A direct hit. That's not something you see every day from that showstopper. I swear that thing just peppers players sometimes, does like 20 damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's Woot just so confident that he was gonna get past that raise nade. And Kong, he woke up in this last round. Man, Smoggy's sitting at 14 and 10. Nobody else at double digits.
10 to half the way of Heretics. EDG look lost, lacking answers. We'll see if the Desk can answer some of those for him.
I tell you one thing, Doug, I'm not sure at this point, like EDG is really on the struggle bus, and you got a Heretic squad that is just looking like phenomenal, truly. Let's go ahead and take a look at our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because you got to give it to the boy Woot, just wooting all over everybody. I mean, this kid
He's just that Woot. The satchel over the rocket is utterly ridiculous.
It looked like, you know, like in the old James Bond movies when he had the ejecto seat car, you know, like you just like just catapulted into the sky. What was that?
This kid is unfathomable talent.
Oh.
Damn. It's just crazy to see that Team Heretics can go from that previous split that we saw the other day to this. Having control over everything, leaving the exactest pace, and reacting to almost every single thing that EDG is doing. And on the end, just look at the end of this round. It happened like what? 3 times that EDG ran out of time. They couldn't even get the spike down. It's very concerning to think that the attack went this way.
And it's really similar issues to what we saw from some of the other Chinese teams that have already been eliminated from the tournament. Attacking sides where you're not getting enough information, you're contacting and waiting for a mistake from your opponent that never comes. And then you're losing these late rounds. And those mistakes, I mean, they've snowballed into a dominant, likely 2-0 here for Team Heretics.
And you know who got all that information on the Chinese teams? Heretics, because they ran through it time and time again. It was almost as if they got the blueprint, and now they're just a few rounds away from winning this 2-0.
Yeah, exactly, but they still have to close this. They need to keep their head in the game because Kankan on the previous mob, he came alive in the later rounds, and he can still do it now.
It's going to be quite the climb for EDG. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much. EDG down 8 rounds. And again, during that halftime break there, the crowd was doing their best to will them back into this map. Maybe it's off of Kong's back, maybe it's off of Smoggy, who continues to perform, but there's got to be a spark here. There's got to be something to kindle these flames.
It's just so tough because nothing has gone their way, even the 1v1s, right? Benji Fishy just shutting them out entirely.
Yeah.
The shining star has been those post plans, but this time it only accumulated 2 rounds for them.
Right. And now you're going to have to deal with Woot on the attacking side?
Yeah. And already Heretics doing a 4-1. They're feinting the Sky utility at A.
Flash was invested, and now the dog.
They're keeping 3 players here. It's a perfect call.
I don't know if there's been enough, really, for EDG to want to move a couple of these players. 2 of them got tagged by the Paranoia, Woot the only one who has not. And he's going to be the one on the swing. The snap on Howdong is perfect, not realizing there's another on the other side. Smoggy's able to punish. But he will fall. Chichu trying to wrap around Pillar. Things slow down for just a moment as the dog now from EDG is intended to create a little bit more space. Kong up high, has to get the space back down, and Reams with the frenzy at that distance will drop the duelist. He falls down to a 1v2. Chichu with the ghost in hand, 57 HP. Spike not in hand, but the shots from Patatek come through.
Great trading from Heretics in this scenario. It got scrappy. There was a push and pull on the actual site. But that frenzy, it was perfect for the situation that Rians was put in. Those close range gunfights, all he has to do is spray and pray. Imagine we're gonna see the replay right here. Even the insta-dink right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Steady with it.
Oh, he got him too in the back.
Waving in and out. Just like gliding.
I wonder what he said.
I mean, all steam ahead for Heretics here.
Let's flip and go, Doug.
11-2. A couple of members on EDG have to invest. They force up the Stinger and the Spectre.
You have to.
Yeah. Oh. That might be the only thing that's gone wrong for Heretics this map.
Literally. And a slow approach from Heretics. They know that EDG, if they want to win, if they want to come back into this map at all, that they have to do something crazy, something outlandish. This chip isn't broken either. Oh my gosh.
It's a pesky one. Out on with 2 bullets left. Trying to land the shot. Hasn't managed to, but he got what he was looking for.
It's a great opening.
Yeah. Chichu finding some success.
And that's A site shut down, so that's going to funnel Heretics to speed up B.
It seems like EDG are ahead of it too.
Yep.
Because Smoggy and Chichu have already started to lean. As soon as that kill came through, they started to rotate. Remember, it was Howdong who was the first one here. The dog out through the smoke. The cage goes up. This rollout is really nice, but Howdong not able to find any success on the other side of it, as Smoggy will fall too. They still have the 2 weapons they've invested, and Chichu's share of strikes again. Now, finally, falling Konkon from up in heaven, getting a couple. A 1v1, and Boo's gonna get the kill again. Just when it seemed like Konkon was gonna deliver magic, Heretics get to series point.
It's the same narrative as those 1v1s on the opposite side. When EDG were on attack, it was Benji Fishy that was winning the 1v1s. In this case, it's Boo. But honestly, Konkon, he did everything he could. He had to reload here, and the patience of Boo, I mean, just tapping away. Securing the round win, and you have to buy anything now for EDG. They have rifles, they have Spectres. No ults online. Chichu hit some really nice sheriff shots.
It's been borderline perfect up until this point. Konkong's able to get a couple of kills back.
Finally an advantage for EDG in one of these rounds.
But is it too late?
Feels like it is, Doug. While all that's happening, all this B main pressure is happening, Benji Fishy is solo taking A ramp control. He broke the Cypher cam, so that will bait over a rotate from Chichu to try to help his teammate.
If he catches out Howdong here, this would be big.
Almost does.
And he does. The problem is, while that fight was going on, Chichu has started to rotate back A as well. The truth is, Heretics have a fully open map right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, that opens the middle area of the map for Heretics. Once Benji Fishy sees this Viper, that might be a cue for Heretics to maybe go back to mid.
They're gonna lean into this. They're still coming this way.
I mean, sometimes just grouping up and healing your teammate is the right call. Just trade out. They've been so good at trading in this series so far. Doesn't get traded this time around. That cage was the problem for them.
Oh, Chichu's filling in on the space. And Konkon from the other side. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. Konkon gets his 4 though. EDG gets a 3. And the Rocket's online for the Duelist.
Yeah, he hit some crazy Spectre sprays. The first time in B main, the little collat right here.
Yeah.
This was really nice. And then in the back of the A side here. I mean, it's not easy to get kills with the Spectre with this distance ahead of you. He was dead on. So clean. You still can't help but feel like it's a little too late.
Certainly looks like that's the case on the face of the coaching staff, but Konkon has been a spark before. Maybe he can do it again. Aggression from Heretics at the beginning of the round. They just satchel past the pit. They just fully get ahead of the pit. What was intended to be mid-control has been lost right off the bat, and now the pit goes down.
It's ludicrous.
Now Howdong, with all the pressure surrounding him, will fall. Konkon is able to get one, make that a second. The Spectre and the Ghost on the other side, the Paranoia out. This might be too much even for Heretics to pull off, but Konkon will fall. Can they upgrade the weapon from there? No, I think it's a little bit too far away.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. This rotation because of the Omen ult. Patty Tech has having control.
Yeah, but he's already been flashed off. They understand where he is, or at least have a good idea about it. Can they close this out? Boo's upgraded a weapon, a Guardian in hand now, but he's playing close. In elbow. Nobody and Smoggy both there. No Paranoia, no Flash, no Dog. Just the smokes. And as the spike continues to tick away, urgency continues to swell for EDG. They've got to go here, and they've got to go fast. The first one through. Patatek still playing up in heaven. He's crept out on the other side, confirming that there's no presence. One comes through, but it falls down to ones. Patatek playing up in heaven. Time is so short. As the smoke goes down, he tucks behind him. Smoggy has to hold it, not even able to get it to have damage dealt. But I don't think he's got enough time. The Grim Reaper strikes again. A clean sweep of the Chinese teams as Heretic bests EDG.
Team Heretics, they came out here to prove they belong with the elite, and they just made a strong case. And Woot, the big difference maker on this defensive side, on this map of Split. What a phenomenal player. A Thrifty to seal the deal.
That's as close to a complete, I mean, perfect stomp almost, as I feel like we've seen in a really long time. Because oftentimes you'll see teams get an early advantage, but the other team claws their way back into it, right?
Yeah.
Like they get a couple of things together, but Heretics, for all intents and purposes, really destroyed them every step of the way.
That change on Split, that, what, one-day turnaround they had. One match turnaround, I should say. So clean now.
Take a look at a couple of these highlights once more. And honestly, if you missed the map, I'm gonna give you a precursor on what's gonna happen in these highlights. There's gonna be a lot of Heretics kills and a lot of pop-offs just like that.
That was such a crazy game. I'm in awe right now. I voted Heretics to win this match, but I didn't believe that they were going to do it in this fashion. I thought it was going to be a 2-1 close game. Kind of like how they played against FPX. I thought it was going to be this back and forth battle of two titans.
And honestly, they did it with style points. The Des talked about Wood and his creative satchels, getting past Kong's aggression, the rocket not connecting. Rien's was a freak. I mean, everybody. Every single player.
It was the synergy. That's what it really was. They played so well together today. The trading was on point. The entries were on point. Retakes, post plants, it was everything.
Everything. We even got a Vamos Brazil out of there. So I'm not really sure what was going on there, but I mean, when you dominate a team that bad, yeah, you give a little gas to Brazil as well. Why not? A completely dominant performance from Team Heretics, and now the Verizon post-match interview with Patatek.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜 Team Heretics 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 Patatek 选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Patatek from Team Heretics with us.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to make a short introduction to our audience?
Can you repeat the question?
Would you like to make a short introduction to our audience?
Yes. Hello, I'm Patatek Fabrowski. I'm best standing in the world for Team Heretics.
也是跟大家简单的打了一个招呼。那接下来可能想问一下 Patatek 选手，因为现在他们已经和3支来自 CN 的队伍全部交过手了，也想问一下他现在会如何定义 CN 赛区的打法风格呢 ？Now that you have fought against with 3 teams from CN region, so how do you define the playstyle of CN?
Can you repeat the question? It's really hard to hear.
Yeah. Now that you have fought against all the teams from CN region, how would you define the playstyle of CN region?
How would I define it? Probably with one word, kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It's a completely different playstyle compared to Europeans and Americans and like Pacific. But they are pretty good, not gonna lie.
他说他觉得 CN 所有的队伍的选手都是非常厉害的，而且打法风格很疯狂，而且他们的打法风格其实是非常非常不同的，无论是和欧洲的地区比，还是美洲地区比，还是太平洋赛区比的话，都是非常不一样的，而且他认为大家都非常的出色。那接下来也想说，其实他们今天的表现是非常好的，也想问一下他们对于今天这场比赛的准备工作，有多少是基于他们曾经在瑞士轮的学习呢？ So your performance was excellent today. So how much preparations coming into this match was based off your learnings from the Swiss side?
Honestly, the 3 days that we had off after the win versus FPX helped us a lot. We prepared a lot of things that actually helped us to play like well in scrims, and we actually showed it right now on stage. So I would say that those 3 days really helped us to like solidify our gameplay and our play style.
他说，其实他觉得瑞士轮的这段经历是非常非常重要的，在这段时间的比赛里，他们也有了一个很大的提升，尤其是他们可以在今天把他们所有训练赛里的成果，所有训练赛里打得好的东西展现出来。可以说，在所有在瑞士轮之中的这些学习，都让他们更加巩固了他们的打法风格以及他们的基础。那接下来最后一个问题，因为其实他们即将在下一场比赛再一次对阵到 G2，那对于这场比赛，他觉得需要如何准备才能赢下来那个之前他们没能赢下来的对手呢？ So you're going to have to face against G2 one more time. So how are you preparing to get a win that we weren't able to secure last time?
I think we're just gonna play our game. I think, like I said earlier, we solidified our game style to the point where we are not scared of anyone. And I'm really stoked to play against G2 because we wanna get the revenge against them. Like, to be honest, we should have won. So it's really nice to have one more shot against them.
他说，对于他来说，他真的非常期待和他们的这场比赛，因为对于他们来说，他觉得准备工作其实只要是做好他们自己的东西就行。因为对于这场比赛来说，他很期待他们可以实现复仇，并且赢下来这场他们本该赢下来的比赛，而且在这场比赛里，他们一定会发挥得更加出色的。那再一次感谢 Partytics 选手来接受我们的采访。And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me. Good luck on the upcoming matches.
Okay, thank you, and I love you guys. You are the best crowd.
对，最后还是要对大家说一声，他很爱你们所有人，咱们是最好、最优秀的观众。对于他来说，那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束啦，拜拜。
And there you have it. Team Heretics gets the win 2-0 over EDG. I can't believe that happened. But I mean, well, let me rephrase that. I can believe it.
But
I just can't believe it the way that it did. Yeah, exactly.
I think we were too hyped for seeing EDG. We were talking about it when we were watching it and thinking about the other CN teams that we had, and FPX was just so incredible to watch in some of the rounds, how close they took everything that, you know, we expected a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely expected more from EDG. But I mean, Woot was lighting the world on fire today.
Wow, look at that.
Definitely the make or break.
Yeah, this was from the results of our Mastercard fan poll. You guys had picked, well, I believe it was Jing for that top spot. And, well, Jing didn't have the best of days today, but Woot most definitely did. And hell, I'm going to give flowers to Icy. Because Icy played great today as well.
And for a guy who has gotten so much criticism, has had a lot of matches where he doesn't perform. I think he has gotten better every game we have seen him here at Masters Shanghai. I think this guy is stepping up on the big stage and has been critical to this G2 run.
He was one of the main reasons why they were able to close that last map. It's not the same having almost 300 ACS in 2 maps as dominant as Team Heretics was as to having it in 3.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff that Woot was pulling off, though, was... I still... am blown away by that satchel play. That was just so, it was like the Matrix. It was like a movie.
The most ridiculous play of the event thus far.
Had to have been. It was super cool.
Actually, I remembered Berlin. Never mind.
That's actually
it's
true.
Up there.
That's
it's
true.
Up
the Berlin
there.
one was wild. Oh, man. All right. Well, guys, with the playoff matches in the books, our first round of playoff matches in the books, I should say, here is how the bracket is shaping out right now. We're going to get a rematch between G2 and Heretics. You heard Patatek talking about that. Felt like they should have won that the last time they played. Well, he's going to get to prove that
Look at this lower bracket. PaperX, EDG, Fnatic.
Talk about being the first seed. Talk about being the first seed. Well, one of them between PaperX and EDG is going home.
That's wild.
Also, the history of that matchup. We have seen it many times before. It always delivers as a banger. And PaperX have historically been kind of the kryptonite for EDG. So that'll be a good one. And then you get a regional rematch between Fnatic and Foot. That should be fun, too.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be, especially that first one, the EDG PaperX. After what we saw today, I want to know how much this tells us about the form that Heretics is in right now, and how much of maybe EDG crumbling under pressure.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, I mean, they're in Shanghai. You got to feel that, you know, like kind of like that elephant on your back, right? Is that right what I'm thinking? The monkey on your back. That's what I was thinking of. Basically, the pressure that you're feeling. Our words are hard.
There's another on your stage, shoulder. And you have hundreds of people just looking
Chip
at
on your shoulder.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one.
But monkey on your back, I think, is also...
It's applicable.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm really good at idioms.
Give it to me, okay? This is my last segment, all right? Just give it to me for today. All right, folks.
She would never.
She actually would not. That's my
my
dog
whole
right
shtick.
there. All right, folks. Well, here are the matches coming at you tomorrow. It's lower bracket action. We're sending home 2 of these teams tomorrow.
And there's a chance they're both the first seed of their respective regions.
Yes, oh my word. And I mean, look, either way, no matter how you slice it,
I mean,
this
there's a
has been an awesome
50%
tournament.
chance that they're both one seeds.
Wow.
Not really.
Yes,
Wow.
One of them is going to be a first seed.
Well, no, there's a 50% chance both
No, because
go home.
there's
There's
Paper Rex
100%,
and EDG are both seed 1.
but there's
So
100% chance of the first game and then a 50% chance of the second. So
The
that means
second
it's
game,
50
the
overall.
second, no.
Team, this
What
is,
do you mean? I'm correct.
this is what we live for here.
We're bickering about nothing.
Folks, it has been an absolute pleasure. I bid you adieu as I will be heading off to go see my boy get married. So thank you all so much for welcoming me here in Shanghai. And of course, to my lovely crew. I love you guys very much.
It was a
blast
pleasure.
working with you. And Yinsu's going to be in the captain's chair, manning the ship. I got all the stuffies.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, all the
all going
stuffies.
to the wedding.
Stantissimo. Well, folks, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much. Love your faces. I'll see you at America's Stage 2. Tomorrow, Yinsu's in the chair, and Mimi's about to pelt my face with a rabbit. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.
I missed.
And you missed. You missed. I'm never playing with you.
Show.
Never playing with you. Here we go. Paper X versus G2, our second day of playoffs, and it's going to be a clash of styles.
PaperX has picked to play them in the playoffs, and they have a chance to make an upset happen.
Self pushed up here into heaven, something finding one. Playing ring around the rosy here, sees the gun barrel of one. Swing out, finds it, swap over the classic, and something gets the 4K Red Bull clutch. And there's Jing now arriving, making his presence known. Paint shell set, there's nowhere to go but forward, but it's into something who collapsed them. Entry from Icy, able to find one, but now something strikes. 2 kills, tries to swap over, pick him up after the updraft. It's Paper Rex taking split, 13-7. Jing now all the way in behind Rubble, takes out Leaf, takes out another. Looks to try to find Trent, but Trent will finally put him down. Now Divide dead. Entry coming through, Forsaken not ready for it. Needs to have the headshot, needs to be snappy, but he can't quite make it happen still.
Oh my God.
Jing, oh my God, sniped out of the sky is Icy. Comes up with 2. Icy dead, but finds himself another elimination. Second something gets the 4K Red Bull clutch. And there's Jing now arriving, making his presence known. Paint shell set, there's nowhere to go but forward, but it's into something who collapsed them. Entry from Icy, able to find
वापस उसी पे आ गया 8-6 किलो से बट यहाँ तक आने के लिए तो मैंने कर लिया